Oh, it's all coming back to me. So this is all like pretty much all right. Time to break it in. You built your bed frame. Was it the right size? No. Strange River Dragon. I think we have a lot to talk about, Strange River Dragon. I think we might be on the same page about some things. Paper Spock is my tour guide for getting all things needed. What was our code word, Spock? Well, it was like burnt toast or something like that. Well, it was like extra bagels. What was it? It was something bread related. Something I'm smelling, yeah. Yeah, curious, isn't it? I just need to get there. Oh, that's right. I need to go to the ship to get my gear. Guys, you don't think the sun's gonna explode, do you? Like, if you were the sun in the Outer Wilds universe, you wouldn't explode, would you? I don't... Did I play this with a controller? You have to, right? I know it's recommended, but I can't remember if I played it with a controller or keyboard and mouse last time, because I definitely played with a controller. I was seeing what one felt more natural, and it's definitely this. So it's just out there somewhere. That makes me almost curious if I that makes me almost curious if I like almost discovered it at one point. If that's even possible, like anyways. Anyways. Guys, this Outer Wild stuff is really hard. All right, well, I guess I can go play around for a little bit. It's not like the sun's gonna explode or anything. Oh, I'm remembering now. Oh, I'm remembering now. Oh, I think I'm remembering now. Oh, I did read that. I did read that. Okay. Oh, no, that's not what I meant. Okay. I'm remembering now. We're just bringing our puppy out on a test flight here. Also, there was a warning at the beginning saying like, oh, if this stuff is too scary for little babies that are like scared and little babies, like we can there's a thing to tone it down. Which is really funny because they think that I am little baby. When in fact, I'm little baby. Okay. See, look, it's all coming back to me. Spock was like, oh, you should play this beforehand to get like the feel for it. But like Spock forgot that I'm Go. Oh, I hope that it's gonna scare the shit out of you now. Tom who? Tom who? Who said that? Okay, balls. These balls move on their own. Isn't that something? Okay, so here's the problem. Fucking real, dude. Put that away. Ife Raid, welcome in everybody from Ife Stream. I hope y'all had a fun time over there. What were you up to tonight? Tonight. Good enough. Wait, turn that on. This shit mad scary. Thank you for the shout out to Ife. If you're not already, you guys should definitely follow Ife. Salty Raid. What's up, Sarian? Ife, Gamey loves games. Is that true? Are you lying? Oh, this is rock that moves. Okay. And huzzah, it's in a different spot. It's all coming back to me. You're terrible. In fact, I'm super curious. Well, actually, does it say? Attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to the dark bramble, it appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. I was kind of curious on how it even got here. See, the problem with playing this a year and a half, or not a year and a half, a year or so after, playing the original game, I don't remember what was and what is and what's new and what's not. The fish kind of reminds me of, wait. Oh, reminds you of your favorite movie, Finding Nemo, when they went to far down and they found anglerfish. Oh, that's what it reminds you of. Hope you're well, gamer. Been good. I've been good. I hope you are too. What were you up to today, Ive? Oh, you haven't played this? Oh, man. Yeah. You haven't played this yet? All right. Well, I mean, if you're trying to avoid spoilers, by all means. What's up, King? How you doing? Xenosaga 2. Is that related to Xenoblade in any way? Aside from the dwellings and structures they built in some art, decorated pottery. We're playing the DLC of Outer Wilds. We played Outer Wilds many, many moons ago, and we put the DLC on the backlog, and we're finally getting around to playing it. Except to access the DLC, I have to remember things, and if you would guess, that's not going super swell. But it's supposed to be a standalone series. There's some loose connections, though. Okay. On the PS2. Oh, what's up, Dinah? How you doing, man? No, you're good. I mean, I was pointed in the direction that it's something to do with the museum. I'm pretty sure that's what Spock said. Pops in a new exhibit was added to the museum. Yeah, so it's something in here that's new that I definitely should know. It's incredible. At first, I thought it pointed for stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. This image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the farther away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, is everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? I think Xenosaga just got a character in the Switch 2 version of Xenoblade. Xenoblade 2. Wow. Wait, what's this line? Wait, it's like a... Huh. Interesting. I don't know anything about the Xenoblade, Xenosaga, any of that. So that sounds pretty epic. Oh, this is the white hole station. Oh, this is the white hole. Nice. Though it is peculiar that there's no oh wait, is that it right there? That's it right there. Okay, I was like, wait, does it disappear if I look? It does. I didn't look. I don't think I looked at this the first time I played. I don't think I ever looked at this whole thing. Now I'm curious if the what are you? Oh, your thing that fades away into nothing. What are you? Okay. I'm super curious now if this is like accessible, but it must be only accessible after you like get credits, right? If I'm assuming correctly. But no, you said it's always available after you get the DLC. So that's not right. So now I'm thinking, did I at some point... No, because then I would have had to be in the museum and I would have had to know, and then I would have had to do something, and then I'm not smart enough for all that. So if a star is mass enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Based on Church's observations, this one day will be the fate of our own sun. Oh, is that real, Shorely? Damn. Val, hi Val, hi. Have you done your like have they come and looked at your AC at all since we last talked last week? Thank you for the 15 stream streak. At the star's core contract, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The stars become a red giant. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. Oh, like birth, like birthing contractions. I get it. They came to get a quote on how much it will cost to replace it. That was on Wednesday. The ball is in the owner / property manager's court now. Damn. So unfortunately, they could just drag their feet like forever, and nothing gets done. Yep. Okay, this was definitely here. I remember this being here. This was definitely here. This was definitely here. I have to imagine this is here. These balls, maybe. I don't know if I remember these balls being here. Oh. Okay. Anyways, the last 20 or so minutes of stream never happened. The radio tower here on Timber Hearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellites. This, to this day, still houses the first ever photos taken of the entire solar system. These photos were made possible by deep space satellites on unusual vertical orbits that carry it high above and below the plane of the solar system. Thanks to a recent upgrade, the deep space satellite is now responsible for generating the real-time solar system map used by our newest astronauts. Okay. At least it's cold weather now. We got a mini AC unit for my office too. Oh, good. Nice. You were able to get one of those for the time being. Well, that's good. That's good. As long as you can have your bedroom and your office cool, then honestly, like, that's perfect. And now Nori can be on your lap and keep you warm because you're going to be extra cold now with that AC. Well, that's interesting. I've definitely... Okay, well, I guess we can go check that out. This area here. Oh, I wonder how soon the AC, not the AC, the sun is gonna explode. I don't know how long I was dicking off for. It's pretty quiet. Probably soon. Oh, it's a 3-story townhouse. Nice. Goated. Okay, that's where I refuel. Okay. 3 stories. I do not miss having 3 stories in my apartment. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's looking pretty angry. That sun's looking pretty angry. Well, I've been to the satellite before. See what okay, I remember explicitly going to the satellite because I saw it blinking red out there. And I wanted to like go check out what that was all about. That's the Bramble route. Yeah. No. I did 30 flights of stairs the other day. God damn. Well, I mean, at least you can skip cardio at the gym for the next some odd days, right? That's not what I need. Ah, right there. I don't know how much I'm going to really get out of this, but yeah, I haven't been for the last couple weeks because of the moving and everything. I don't blame you. Did I ever come in here? Wait, did I never come in here? And recording. It's been 2 days since the launch of the deep space satellite, and I'm about to view the first batch of photos. Let the record show that on this historic day, Outer Wilds Ventures has... they're printing. They're printing. Here they come. Stars above. Will you look at that? There's Brittle Hollow. And look, there's that Hollow's lantern. And look, that's Hollow's lantern. And there's Giant Steep and the Quantum Moon. I'm speechless, completely speechless. Every single astral body in our magnificent solar system looking stunningly from this angle, from every angle in each of these 3 images, and in color, no less. Now this is art. I could stare at these photos forever. Doesn't Timber Hearth look tiny from... Hold on. What is that? That can't be right. That's not even possible. Am I interpreting this photo correctly? What's even stranger is it doesn't show up in either of the other photos, just this one. Well, there must have been an equipment malfunction, I suppose. Only sensible explanation for this. I'll radio Gabro, and ask them to go examine the satellite's lens for defects. Ship log. I never went in here. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Am I dumb? Stop answering that. How did I not go to I definitely was here. I definitely was I went to this fireplace and everything. No. Despite my checking on them at least 1,000 times over, these images are still not ready to print over in the radio tower. Well, it's like they say, a watch satellite never transmit data. That's a little joke for you, Journal. No one says that. Someday I'll have to study the mechanics of how time manages to slow to a syrup crawl whenever I'm anticipating something. In the meantime, I've turned to Gabro, our resident expert in leisurely whittling away the hours, who recommends the following. Gabro's foolproof steps for dozing off. Light a nice, cozy camp. Oh, this is like instructions for passing time. Okay. How did I never go in here? If I go back on the VODs and I see that I was fucking around on this satellite and never actually went into it, or the satellite tower, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. What am I looking at here? There's the twins. That's the interloper, Bramble. Giant Steep. Timber Hearth, the moon. What am I missing in these photos? What's odd? What's peculiar? Is it the guy? Is it the guy that's on here, or is that Garbo? Who? Doesn't Timber Hearth look tiny from... Hold on. What is that? That can't be right. That's not even possible. Am I interpreting this photo correctly? What's even stranger is it doesn't show up on either of the other photos, just like this one. I mean, the only... I guess so, but the only photo that's got something funky is Dude Guy here that's looking into it. I sure hope the sun doesn't explode while I look at these photos. Uh-oh. That's what I'm kind of thinking. It's like that, maybe? Well, what is that? Someone's listening. Yeah, because that has to be like him checking it out. That has to be him checking out the lens. What am I missing here? The only... Because that's timber hearth, I'm pretty sure. Or brittle rock, or whatever the hell it's called. The only odd one here is this one that's like eclipsing the sun a little bit. Everything else looks pretty standard. I suppose next time around, I'll have to... Look tiny from... Timber hearth look tiny. So where's the one with timber hearth? Has to be this one. That's because timber hearth's right there. I don't miss that. I don't miss that happening. Well, I suppose my first order of business is going back to the satellite. And, inspecting that out. I gotta say for, wow, I guessed the right direction for it too. For not playing for as long as I have, I picked up pretty quick on, okay, there we go. On getting the flight down again. Okay, except for the part where I fucking go hog wild and fly right past it. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Slow down. Whoa, Betty. Whoa, Black Betty. Amber lamb. Okay, so here it is. What is this? Did I listen to this? Here, checking in on Deep Space Satellite per ground control's request to check out a possible equipment problem. See Hornfels, I do too work. You know, I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here, among the distant stars and the soft, velvety darkness. But it's awfully nice for naps, too. Oh, right, the lens. All right, little satellite, let's see what the trouble is. Huh, everything looks A-okay. Ground control, no dust, nor scratches on the lens, and no evidence of sparking or violent explosions. Guess the rule's out and equipment malfunction after all. Hear that, pal? You're in great shape. Keep up the good work out here. It's in great shape. Keep up the good work. Take a picture of me. Jeez. Wait, that's a satellite dish. That's not a camera. That's probably the camera. Jeez. I certainly did come out here, and I certainly did look at this, and I certainly did get confused and leave. So now, I guess let's look at our log. Oh. Radio tower. No. No. How do I... There we go. View entries. Radio tower design received photos taken by the deep space satellites. There are several photos of the entire solar system hanging on the walls. Warnfelds noticed something strange in one of the photos, but concluded equipment malfunction was the only sensible explanation. Why does it look like this is about to connect to that? No, this is something else. This is, I think that's something else. Okay, well, why did my thing not log? Reading this report back. I feel like this report back's pretty important. So what's the deal? What's the deal? I saw that. Hold on. What was that? That seemed pretty peculiar. Okay. All right. Come on. Up we go. That seemed a little peculiar. What was that all about? Let me reload this before we go. It was whatever was eclipsing the sun there. I don't know why I put so much on that. Eclipsing the sun there. So let's just follow it for a little bit here. Eclipsing, yeah. Yeah, I did put a little nerd emoji on that a little bit, huh? I forgot how much the music in this game was awesome. It really is like, it does a great job of evoking your like explorative desires. Well, also, like, I don't know, like, just sitting here, like, waiting, it almost gives you, like, a sense of, like, anxiety, like, urgency, which is good because, like, I guess you kind of want that urgency always in the back of your mind of, like, something possibly That's a satellite dish. You know. Could go wrong at any given moment. Which, as you discover, does and will. Did I miss it? Is that like the one opportunity? No way. All right, guys, we're going to get the achievement for landing on the sun station without teleporting there. Trying to like keep a good view of the sun. I feel like we've almost done like a full rotation here. Am I tripping? Was I seeing something? I feel like now I was just seeing something. Oh, that's the log. I spent all too long sticking my spaceship in places it don't belong. Well, how would have we ever known about the secret of fake Timberhearth if you didn't take the scientific plunge to discover that? Gamers would still be confused to this day if not for that discovery. That would mean, come to think of it, I think I played Outer Wilds shortly after you, surely? So, like, it's been well over a year for you, too. I want to say it was a couple months after you. If a sticking it where it don't belong is pretty funny. It was pretty awesome. You know, while I'm sitting here and just, like, staring at this, I'm just thinking about other stuff, but, the also epic bat chest moment was when I think it was across the Spider-Verse or into Spider-Verse, one of those two Spider-Verse. Error, map offline? Map offline? What do you mean, error map offline? Whoops. Sorry. Error map. I fucked it. Whoops. What happens if I smash right into it? Ow, 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 ow. Well, I think I, like, fucked it. Ow, oh, God, that scared the shit out of me. Okay, hold on. Let me just... Okay. All right. Where's the what do we need repaired? Okay. Here's Into the Spider-Verse or Across the Spider-Verse, one of the two. Miles. Ah! Miles' roommate was playing Spider-Man PS4. Which was pretty epic. Wait, was it because it's because I was in the ship? That wouldn't make any sense, right? It's because I'm in the ship? I feel like maybe that's just like because there's a lot of like miss it moments in this game, so I wonder. Oh shit, 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 oh shit. Oh. Okie dokie. Well, you guys want to listen to some jams? What's up, Starburst? How you doing? I thought there was like a die button. Okay, meditate until yes. I didn't mean to run my ship into it. That was a my mistake. I did see something, but I saw it too late. And then we never really like circled back to it. So yeah, I just saw it in the preview there. It's Spider-Man 2 because they dropped at the same time. Oh, fun fact. Fun fact. I couldn't tell because all those games look and play exactly the same and are boring. Anyways. And what the flip? Oh. I mean, I'm just kidding. I mean, that was just what we call a little bit of trolling. I mean, I meant that. No, I didn't mean that. Meant that a lot, actually. No. Oh, yeah. I was just, that my microphone and stream was hacked for a couple of seconds there. Did something weird come through? Did like a weird transmission come through? This is like Outer Wilds. Like, you know, that stuff happens all the time. I found the satellite like without trying last time, and then this time it I don't know. I had a good time with the first Spider-Man. I had a good time with the first Spider-Man game. But I mean, it felt pretty. It felt like I was Spider-Man, which is definitely like what you're kind of wanting and going for in those games. So you can't, you know, you can't knock it for that for sure. I feel like I missed it already. Maybe not. I just 100%ed it yesterday. Yeah, I just think it just wasn't like a game that really like caught my attention on like the combat side, which is more or less what I think you play those games for. Besides like exploring the city and web slinging and all that, like they nailed it. It felt very fluent. It felt satisfying. There was never a moment where like I would rather fast travel instead of just like navigating across the world. But the oh, right there it is. What are you? What are you? What is that? Me trying to remember the controls. Okay. Land. God, it's loud in here. Have you guys thought about turning down your entrance music? Unknown language. Yeah, I can definitely see getting very confused entering this for the first time. Oh. Oh. You were sad it didn't work like it did in this? That's like one of the things that made... Whoa. Bro, it's Halo. The Halo ring. Oh, man, this is like fucking Corona Mountain. Oh, God. Whoa. Ship log updated. Okay. So I'm in Fishing Hamlet. With the deer demon from Spooky's House of Jump Scares. Come on, man. Get up there. Help! I can't. Hold on. Oh, that's right. I gotta hit double A. That's right. Okay. Okay, I'm guessing the lantern has to be lit. Guessing that has to be a factor into this. Already holding lantern. Lantern does not fit. Lantern does not fit. And I thank you. Ah. Okay. Now the lantern. The lantern's still not on. That doesn't do me any good.
How's your dad, by the way?
Yo, my dad, he's not
Oh.
the rest. He's kinda like a cute girl, just minus the breasts. He got a solid 4-inch dick. It's hanging and swaying, and when I get home from school, he's always laying there waiting for me to take off my shoes, my shirt and my pants, and then we go to my room and do a nice little dance. I call it sex with my dad, and don't get it wrong, I only fuck my own dad, and never my mom.
That's some real shit, Val. All right. Put that there. We'll figure out how to get the lamp. Should probably bring the lamp with me, though, huh? Okay, well, my immediate fear is that oh god. Oh goodness me. Is that I'm gonna have to go through this whole shabam every time the sun explodes. But best case scenario would be that the sun never explodes. Well, I feel like that would be diminishing of the gameplay loop, so unlikely. Oh. Perfect. Oh. Not perfect. You people are less than desirable looking. All right. Well, I got a lit lantern. So we can do something with that. You shouldn't say things like that. Oh. But those aren't people, so it's fine. Those are space monsters. Aha! Hi, Emma. It takes it out of context. Well, Emma, we'll have to add it to our long going footage of me saying things that could be taken horribly out of context. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the pain? Black hole sun. Okay. Are we... Oh, you're like elk bird people. This has happened before? Well, only once before. There isn't a whole lot of clips on the channel of me saying, ooh, is that your mouth? Ooh, goodness me. He's going crazy. Oh, man. This is what's going to happen to our real world. This is what's going to happen is that some... Some, like, horrible alien race is gonna, like, get some echo-transmitted information of our existence, and, like, we're fucked, man. We're so fucked. We are getting... I, yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this game. Okay, so that's that one. So what about this one? To that fucking Muppet. Oh, I did not like its eyes and mouth being completely blacked out. Not an elk furry enjoyer. I don't even know. That's like a jackrabbit, like the rabbit with horns, like the deer horns. Like that thing was freaky. Okay. 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 All right. All right. Okay, it's normal. It's normal. It's normal. They're locking away something, a great evil. Yeah, jackalope, but an owl. Exactly. That's what I was thinking of. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, that's a little freaky deaky. I'm not a huge fan of all that. Wow. Oh, that's true. They do kind of have like the deer people. Oh, okay. This is where I came from. In Tears of the Kingdom. Still haven't beaten that game. Okay. Well, the last place I want to be, ghost matter detected, huh? Oh, is this like explaining where the ghost matter comes from? Is these freakazoids? Oh, do not go near that. Okay. Oh, I can't get up that high. Okay, hold on. Ghosts don't matter. Oh. Okay. Well, as long as they don't matter, then that's fine by me. Oh, I. Ooh. Okay. 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 I don't remember how close or far I can be from these things. I'm gonna die because my controller disconnected. Actual worst place in the world. What? Watch. Watch. I won't even touch it. Don't you fuck me now. Nope. Okay, there we go. Shortly, this is because you said ghosts don't matter. You got me cursed, man. You made me say out loud ghosts don't matter, and now I'm fucked. Okay. The ship log to send destination markers for locations you've visited before. It's a brilliant. Is this new? Use the ship log to mark a location I want to revisit. Oh. Surely interacting with every object in the game in perfect chronological order. I mean, that's how I assumed. The only reason that it took him more than one stream to beat this game is because he was talking to people. So is this like how... Oh, that's super nice. Okay. With no thorns magic. That's true. Okay. Shouts out to them for doing that, because I was kind of concerned I was going to have to go to the satellite, find the location again, fly into it, go through the whole shabam. Every time, and I'm like, that seems like it's gonna be a huge waste of time. So could you, in theory, accidentally fly into this? If this is just something that's like continually rotating around the map, like you could just like accidentally get transported. That's kind of awesome, but kind of terrifying if that were to happen to someone. Yeah. Well, I assume if you have the DLC, like, yeah. If you had the DLC and so on and so forth. Okay, we're just getting out of the ship. We're just getting out. We're just getting out. Please, for the love of God. I can't have it anyways. Let's go. Okay. Oh, wait. Do I even have to? Ow! Okay, let's go ahead and not have that happen again, controller, shall we? Okay, this is this. I've been here, so I don't need to come in here again. I want to get back to that house that I was at. I just don't remember which direction that was. Okay, this is this. I'm gonna take this just in case I run into something else that needs it. I want to say it was this way. This is like rad. I love shit like this. Until like I get to the other side and I look down and I see like me again back there, and it's like evil me that's hunting me down. It's like Shadow Mario and like when you're playing those certain levels. Oh, this is not where I want to be. And like you have to not get touched by your like shadow form. And like I have Shadow Space Explorer that's like following my every step, so I can't retrace them exactly. Oh, right here. You're gonna love Xenoblade. Is that real? Is there exactly that? Okay, if a ghost takes over my controller again while I try and do this, your mom's a hoe. Oh, goodness me. Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3 on the next wheel. I'm dead. I'm alive. What is artifact. Is there anything else in here? Put that down. No, I want this. Door there. Oh, hi, there's me. Wait, so is this... Oh. Oh, so it's only... Okay, hold up. Give me that. I think I'm good. I forgot that the camera showed you where, like, the radiation was most problematic. I mean, I hate to be a party pooper, but I'm not playing any of those games. It's bad enough you got me playing, Octopath. And I saw Shorty play Xenoblade 2. Or at least as much as I could tolerate listening to. That wasn't just noise pollution and a headache-inducing nightmare. Oh, that dam is about to burst, huh? Is that what I'm looking at right now? Is this the sun exploding? Is the dam bursting? Okay, good to know. This is in the same city and time as SummerSlam. What's even the point? What is even the point? Why is Ted wasting your time with that stupid ass wedding? Oh. It's in the same city. You should bail on Ted's bum ass wedding and go to SummerSlam. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm alive. Oh, ow, my face. You should bail on Ted's wedding and just get a ticket to SummerSlam then. Looking at the stadium like Squidward. Hi Ben, hi. Yeah, I didn't really make a post about it or nothing, but I said last week during Xenoblade that this was the plan. Or not Xenoblade. Now they've got Xenoblade in my damn head. During Octopath. Oh, I think I'm just like, okay. Okay. Let's get out of the water. Let's just get the hell out of the water. But here we are. Here we are. After like a year and a half, I keep saying a year and a half, but after like a year of not playing it, we're finally doing the DLC. This is crazy though. I've been like taking it in and trying to figure out this whole like situation. It's a whole new world. The first drop in is magnificent, like Fortnite. Yeah, I was in awe. I was genuinely in awe when I saw this area for the first time. Wait, holy shit. I was down there, down by the dam. I kind of appreciate that this is all seemingly going to be kind of isolated in this area, because I was a little worried that it was going to be like an expansion of the current world and I was going to have to like revisit every new place to figure stuff out, which maybe there is like secrets in the main world that go with the DLC that I just wasn't aware of. But it seems like it's pretty much its own thing, like David Pumpkins. Me. Did Hellion do the DLC when she played, or was it just the base game? How do I? Because I can't make that. Oh, Hellion's not done yet. Oh, so this is anti-Hellion stream. How? Oh, there is land. There's land that I can get up on. Okay, good. But Ben, this is also like Fishing Hamlet, and I'm going to get like eaten by a giant shark with an anchor for a weapon. Ship log updated. I prefer Fishing Macbeth. That's gotta be a whopper. Like a 30-pounder right there. Oh, the symbol. I'm carrying this artifact for something, and I refuse. What was that? Oh, that's the dam exploding. Or what that means for me. You guys think that's probably fine? That's probably fine, right? It's probably fine. Oh, it's fine. Oh, you guys are being a bunch of babies. See, that was fine. Yeah, oh, it's fine actually. Yeah, that was nothing. That was equip. Oh, I don't know the language yet. This is like Fishing Hamlet, because if Zayla was here, this would be solved already. Oh, wait, this might be not fine. Hold up. Wait, give me the boat. Give me the boat. It's almost like they knew this shit was gonna happen, so they made these boats for this exact moment. You'd think that they wouldn't be so dumb and, like, make a better dam. This is why everyone in this world dies, is because they can't make things right. Oh. I've been here. This is waste of time. Jeez. Thank you. Wait, did I do a full? No, wait, what? Wait, what? No, this has to be something new, right? Ow. Ow, fuck. Wait, what did, okay, I was making sure I didn't miss anything. Bashed my forehead, yeah. Thank you. It's just a little bit of water, nothing to worry about. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, this is fine. I thought this was gonna be like I thought the dam breaking. He's got the guide up, yeah. What am I, pirate software? Kaboom. Any getters of that? Ow. Ow. Yeah, nice. I'm pretty sure there's definitely like guides out there, but oh fuck me. Oh goodness gracious. Oh okay. Oh, I give up emoji. Well, let's just ride this out. Let's see. Oh, just pretty sure, huh? I mean, hold on. Let me close a couple tabs and answer that. I thought the dam breaking was gonna be like the sun exploding Ow! 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 What the fuck? Who leaves live fucking wires out here, man? What the hell? Ow! 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 Oh man. That shit hurted. Well, you would like, I honestly like, listen, not saying any realism or nothing, but like, I would have thought that the whole fucking area would have been electric, not just that one spot, but hey. Anyways. Space is fucked up. I think they call space the final frontier because, like, that's the last place you'll ever go before you get fucking eviscerated. Oh, wait. Does that just remain? Oh, that just remains. Epic. Don't make the mistake you made many, many times before and forget to put your suit on. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Yeah. So where is it? Oh, there it is. I just wasn't looking at it. That's like kind of crazy that you can just straight up fly into this by accident, and I cannot imagine what I would have gone through, how derailed I would have been. Ow. I cannot imagine how derailed I would have been had I found this like unexpectedly in my playthrough. Ow. Oh, is there like different entry points? Don't get crushed. Okay. Oh, they got like their own like Glee Glurp ships. Huh. Okay, well, actually, first order of business is getting to the top of this dam and seeing what's going on with all that before it explodes. Grow up. It did not hurt that bad. Imagine bumping into it, into the outside and then losing it without getting the ship log. That would be heartbreaking. Oh. That's not what I want. All right, be honest. Who put the Home Alone booby trap there? This is not working. I was trying to fight the current. That's not working out. All right, let's just go with it here. What's up, Iman? I see you cooking, Big L. I'm cooking up a whole lot of fucking sloppington right now while I figure out my my situation. How do I get on that upper layer? Is my current question at hand. Well, what's up, Iman? It's pretty hard to accidentally run into because there's no reason to like leave the plane of the solar system. You probably try it a time or two, but almost most of your adventuring probably usually stays in the plane. But you don't really have to like go too far out though. It's like right there. Or am I misinterpreting? I would like to know the language of your people so I can read these things. Okay, okay, let me cook. Okay, let him cook. He's up here now. Just practically where I need to be, but not quite. And if there's anything that I'm known for, it's being a platforming god, a prodigy. My power's out. Me when I cut Iman's power. Hold on. Get up here. No! No, 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 no. Okay, it's chill. It's chill. It's chill. Okay. 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 It's back to being chill. It was almost not chill, and then it was chill again. Yeah, Big L as in Luke Gore. I thought, well, I mean that's like a pseudo use of it. Ema is the roast. Okay. Oh, he is goated. He is goated. Okay, now hopefully we can get to the dam before it explodes. It doesn't look like it's leaking yet, so that's good. I did get an epic belt for my all right, relax. For my birthday. That arrived yesterday, though. Yes, it was late by... I was going to say, Iman, do not try and lie to me again about your birthday. I know that shit happened, like, not too long ago. And my... As may grow up. Okay. All right, you clocked what I was thinking immediately. All right, you know what? I see you, Iman. You got me. You got me. That's pretty... I don't know what that is, but I hope it's epic. You weren't that power to begin with. This deep playthrough is coming. Iman was the first one of the first to know. I sent a picture of when I got the copy. Oh, is this it? What the fuck is that? That's nutsack. Oh, is this Berserk thing? Is this from Berserk? When you're climbing janky rock outcropping for 3.5 minutes, you know you figured out the div. Yeah, yes. That's classic me being platform prodigy. Is I don't do it the way the devs want. I do it the way I want. You're LARPing Griffith. I don't know much about Berserk, but I know Griffith is not the most, how do you say, you know, not a great character. That's it, yeah. Okay, surely it was on the same wavelength. Bro, we got, like, the Observer. We got the fucking Inquisitor council in here. What the hell? Yeah, he's horrible. Okay, well. But he's well written. I think that's like the lolly equivalent of a bad character. It's like, yes, like he does atrocious things, but okay, I found the schematics room. The room where they talk about what planet to explode next. Is this how they track when the sun's gonna go kaplooey? Okay. This really is Fishing Hamlet. This is like the fucking clock tower. This is Lady Maria's clock tower. And this is like when it aligns, I can walk out to Fishing Hamlet. But we were the fish all along. When does this game get scary? I feel like I'm in like the place that like something should be creeping around the corner. Got a copy off a good game. Oh. It comes back, right? Okay. Okay, okay. This is the elevator to King Allant. Oh. Okay, I found... Oh. Oh. Okay. Thanks to whoever landed my ship. Let me just go ahead and load up and get back to it. Can I take one of their ships? Is there like is this really like No Man's Sky where I can barter? Like there's gonna be like alien that parks his ship. Yeah, sweet, I can go home, forget this nightmare ever happened. Wait, forget this nightmare ever happened. Say that again. It's probably nothing, but I would be remiss to not see for myself. Okay, that's nothing. I just wanted to get like an okay view of what I was looking at. And what's going on back here? Another elevator? Oh, nothing, burger. Is that a placard? Okay, nope. Interessante. Curious, in fact. Because this is where I entered from. Is it? Yes, it is. Okay. All right. Okay. So now we have this. Uh-oh. What happened? Is that the dam going bye-bye? Ruh-roh. I'm no expert. And I'm no historian. But I'm pretty sure there's a big dam right here for a second. Doesn't look like there's any internal to it. I think it's just what it is. Trying to like use this bird's eye view to see what I can go to. What is that? Hold up. It's easier to go down than it is up. It's a damn shame. Real shit. It's easier to go down than it is up is how I always play these types of games. Like when I play like RPGs or whatnot, like always explore as much as you can on the upper side before you go back down. Eyeballs. Is that the eye that's echoing? So, I mean, I'm getting like a sense of that they're like some watchers. Like they've been observing us from a hidden plane, and they're from a different galaxy from those slideshows. Ship log updated. Was it? Okay, I guess the ship log was updated. The dam really was one of a kind. One of a kind! Aye. Alright, well, let's check this out. Okay. Something. When do I get jump scared? Get over the tiny... Oh, there's stuff in there. Now, turn around. Okay. So what are you? There's gotta be a way. Yeah, I see like the floor given out, but I don't see any way to... Oh, I also see stairs. But there was a locked door in there that I couldn't get through. That I imagine I'll be able to unlock once I get to the lower side. But I can't through here. Glurm. Probably the work of a jealous beaver. Oh, wait. Just move this chair. Just move this chair and we can get down there. We could totally fit through if you just move that chair. This game pisses me off. Is there something? Can I, like, cheese it? Can I cheese it a little bit? There's a lamp in there. I see a lamp. What do I do with that artifact? Oh, that looks like something I'd put an artifact into. Oh, you can totally get... Okay, this is a lot more footing than I thought it would be. Oh, God. I just thought for, like, a second, like, what if there's ghost rocks in here? Whatever it's called. Okay. Hmm. Wait, that's real. That's real. So I can get in from below. There we go. Okay. Is it just the one lamp? Yeah, okay. Oh, let's also open this up. There we go. Oh no, there's a lamp over here. I'm willing to bet. Oh, no? Oh, I thought maybe if I put it down, or like this would like illuminate something. Okay, so if we go back down, here, should be something in the water. It's water. I'll be fine. Okay. I had to manifest it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been fine. I had to tell the game how it works. Oh, okay, yay. Fireplace. That's nice. Okay. So in that slideshow, it was showing us the like them locking away something with these chains. Someone got chained up and betrayed in the Outer Wilds 7th World deity. Oh, am I susceptible to the sun here? I think I might be susceptible to the sun here. Okay. So much time felt like passed that I just assumed that like they let you kind of do your thing until you died somehow. But I guess that would kind of defeat the loop, wouldn't it? The voice activated cheats. Outer Wilds, give me infinite life. Cool. So I guess the next place I would want to go check out Google, show me this guy's balls. I don't know. Oh, well, that place looks like it's toppled. See, I bet there's gonna be a whole situation here where it's like like the other planets, right? Where it's like you can explore things differently after like a certain amount of time, like brittle rock, like the gravity or whatever that sucks down all the stuff. Like over time, you like are able to explore more because of it. Oh. I was kind of standing there, like the music stopped a while ago. Am I safe? Is this fine? Okay, all right, nice. Ugh. Whose balls? Whoa. What's up, man? Do you think our character is just like a stoic, like a stoic hero, and that's why he doesn't tell anyone about this stuff? So that... There's more to explore here. Okay. The reservoir. Like dogs, like reservoir dogs. A large metal structure suspended by chains. It can be entered by swimming from below. There is a sealed vault illuminated by a green fire inside the structure. I found a strange vault wrapped in chains and marked with 3 glowing symbols. A slide reel from the River Lowlands showed a strange vault being closed and sealed with chains with a glowing symbol. A low-lying region near the entrance of the to the stranger. There are wooden buildings along the banks of the river. I found several ornate metal artifacts inside a workshop surrounded by ghost matter. A slide reel that shows the origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. A pair of small rocky isles connected by a village and stilt houses. I found a large metal symbol for the eye of the universe inside a burned out building. There's more to explore here. Okay, so there's more to explore in the reservoir, like dogs, and there's more to explore in the Cinder Isles. The Cinder Isles, like Pokemon. Isn't that real? Isn't that exactly what it is? It's like the, that's what it's called, right? The Cinder Islands or something. What's the, it's like the place, Cinnabar. Thank you. It was like that. I was like, I feel like that's right, but it's not like clicking in my brain as correct. Cinnabar. Okay. Well, what's the, that's the ones that you find, like, Moltres in, right? Oh, I didn't mean that. Oh my god, fucking flying like it's my first time on the game. Because Cinnabar is the one you fight Blaine, if I'm not mistaken, but, there's like a name for the isles that you like fight Moltres on, or you find Moltres on. Holy shit. Just get out. 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 Okay. Okay. That was a mess. Are you joking me? Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, wait, is this a, like... Ah, okay. It's been a while. It's been a while since I played those games. Last time I was in Kanto, I was playing Let's Go Eevee, and I realized once I got to Lieutenant Surge's gym that this is just Gen 1 all over again with minimal changes, and I stopped playing. I mean, obviously the mechanical changes of like the catching mechanics and so on and so forth, but otherwise, yeah. I see something. Guessing this is the other thing in the reservoir that I needed to explore. I want to know what to do with that. At least I know where to find one of those artifacts once I figure out what to do with them. Unless that's like what I use to Unless that's what I use to unlock those chained contraptions.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
What's up, Stark? Oh, Zayla, how do you feel about... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, how do you feel about Let's Go Pikachu? I swear to God, one of these times, I'm gonna like... Wait. I'm gonna see something. Okay, it's sun, eyeball, fire, eyeball, fire. Sun, eyeball, fire, eyeball, fire. I don't dig Outer Wilds, but I'm here. Okay, well, I dig in Minecraft, so what do I do now? Sun, eyeball, fire, eyeball, fire. I dig in my butt. I don't dig streamer, but I'm here. Is that true? Is that real? Did you mean that? Ugh. I don't know why you would mean that, because that's got you. Surely you jest. You said it yourself. Minecraft is for digging. Oh, true. You know what? That's true. How could I forget? Ah, a lovely family of demons and horrors beyond my mortal comprehension. Because you rock. What did we say? We made the Goron joke on Saturday. I don't remember why, but one of us said something that were like something about Goron food. I had lazy weekend. I hate not having the same days off as Tom. Well, I don't know when Tom Bergeron has days off. I don't even know what that guy's up to these days, but I would love to hang out with him. Any America's Funniest Home Video fans? Lamp. Okay.
Wow! That's so funny! Yay!
Okay. Wow. That scared the shit out of me. I don't know why that alert of all alerts are like the loudest one. Oh. Well, that kind of stinks. Is the real... Am I to believe that it's underwater? I am to believe it's underwater. Go. No, don't shut. Why would you shut? I feel like I'm being fucked with, and I'm on edge for no reason. Like there's like I feel like I'm being trolled. Like it's like, oh, like sorry if this game's too scary for you. Like there's features that turn it down if it's too scary. And but like so it's making me more on edge about anything than anything. Okay. Yep. Chained up and betrayed. Black hole, Saturn, and Forge of Fire. Okay, horrors beyond my comprehension. Okay. Okay, they cast it down. Yeah, okay, I've seen this. This is... God, they're so... Okay, that's nice. That's really nice. That's really nice. Hated every actual second of that.
Wow. That's so funny. Yay.
I was ready. I was ready that time. I was already put on edge prior, and that I was ready that time. Is there more? Do I have to look for more? Or was that it? There is more to this building, so. Oh, wait, what? Oh. That kind of baited me a little bit. Wait, it looks like there's like a whole underside to this, like this looks like an intentional pathway. How far down does this go? Okay, that's enough. That's enough. I hate it. There's been no rhyme or reason to make me believe that there's something out there, but I am in the open water, and I just immediately had my fucking, like, stomach churn in the worst way possible, thinking that I was going way too deep. Oh. Hate it. Hate the fucking ocean, man. It should have been like, hey, like I don't know why, cause what's it called? The water world in the base game wasn't like, it didn't give me any heebie-jeebies, but probably because I was in a ship that could leave the water and the planet at any given moment. So maybe me being just an independent soul. Oh god, just made it worse. Giants Deep, yeah. When she asks, like, when Giants Deep. fine, it's 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 fine. Whoa, you go, big guy. I thought that was a fucking fish or something, man. I thought that was a goddamn lake monster coming to eat my ass. It's fine. Demon goats and fucking bird antelopes, like, those are fine. But don't be putting me in the water. Do not be putting me in the water. My boat got fucked. It's fine. Everything's fine. That's to leave. I feel like I did a good amount of exploring before the dam broke. This is not a way to get up, I'm guessing. Yeah, black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the pain? Black hole sun, fuck me, dude. Yeah, I wasn't scared. Ow, wow. I wasn't scared earlier of the water because I just like didn't really even like consider the fact of there being like a monster in it, because there was no such thing in the base game, but there were the angler fish, so they are capable of making something horrendous that is fitting of the environment. Do I, one, go to the store wrong, or two, order a pizza? You should, two, order 2 pizzas, and then you'll have one for today, and then you'll have one for tomorrow. And then you don't have to go to the store twice. Ow, ow, ow. And another for today. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's true. Or just order 5 pizzas. Zayla and I got pizza for the marathon, and we were both, we both were pizzaed out by the end of that. I also tried a lobster roll for the first time yesterday. It was just fine. There was really nothing particularly exciting about it. Whoa. Epic, Epic music. Is that the dam? No, that's something else. I don't think I've been here before. Oh. Fuck. Okay, this is somewhere I need to be before the dam breaks. Or I suppose the other option is... No, there's actually no way. The gravity is... If it was like 0 gravity in here, then I could totally make it, but... It's a little, Yeah, I've still got a couple meals that I made before Zayla that I need to eat. So that's good. That's why I fortunately didn't have to cook when I got home. My inner fat kid was definitely pleased with the situation. It's too strong. Yeah. I'm suppressing him. I'm telling him his place and where he's allowed to be, and that's not among the living. He has to stay suppressed in my mind. Fuel level critical. All right, that was a very overdramatic noise you just made for that. I thought that was, I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping, but I thought that there was like a piece of paper or something there. Oh, that was my fire alarm. Well, someone is cooking right now. I presume Zayla. So maybe I should get moving here. Wait. Oh, freak. Oh, freak. Well, I'm about to be out of fuel, so this is for the better. Oh, it doesn't give me any propulsion. It just makes noise. Iced oatmeal cookies. That sounds pretty damn good. Well, whatever. I'll let the sun take me. We can just enjoy, see what we can spot. My first objective is to get to that bridge next time around here. I feel like our planet would be like a lot cooler if this is how it was laid out. Imagine if like instead of a cylinder, or not cylinder, like a ball shape, our planet was a inverted cylinder like this, and we could just like see someone's house above us. Yeah. That'd be cool too. All of the crust is on the outside. Oh my God, Spock. I've suppressed that to the back of my mind. I have already forgotten about edge. If you made a mistake, you can turn it back and edge. Like, God damn. It's like a spinning disc you might be cooking. Yeah, and the South and the North Pole and everything are on the outside rim of the globe, and like all the continents are in the middle. And like, what if this whole time NASA was lying to us, and there's this giant conspiracy to keep the knowledgeable man down, that that the reality is that we live on a what you might say a flat Earth. Well, I mean, I would assume it would be like something in the nature of, I haven't really explored this all too much. Is there anything else going on with this? I just keep going in the entry point, but what is all this? Also, are you telling me that like the Nomai were not the smartest people in the world? Like this is like proving that the Nomai actually were not as observant of what's happening in our own galaxy as they were claiming to be. Damn, I nailed that. Edge. I would assume that if it's like a hollow globe, it would still be the same distance between people. Well, probably unless the Earth was like bigger in size, and where the outside layer would be, it would be like flush to the inside layer, so like the outside is technically larger to meet that like structural consistency. So then you would have the same distance between people, just instead of like looking up. Well, I guess if that was the case, if we're talking scientifically, you'd probably like you probably wouldn't even see above you. Like you wouldn't be able to like look above you and see like Australia or China or whatever is like would be directly above you, right? It would be like just atmosphere that you would see. It'd be like a accumulation of clouds and whatnot. Is that the bridge? That was the bridge. Okay, so we gotta go that way. That way. Whenever I dive in the water like that and I can't see below me, it makes me think of that video of that person jumping off the cliff, and like it's obviously like fake, right? But like the person jumping off the cliff and no, I want to go this way. Fuck. And the shark being there, like as soon as like they break the surface tension of the water. Does it seriously make you go all the way around? That's crazy. Wait, so how does that... If Antarctica is like a wall, then is there another slightly bigger Earth on the outside of it looking in? Is that why there's sometimes a bigger Lucor on stream? That's true. That's all true. What's kind of hard about all of this being on one planet is that I can't tell what I've already, like what buildings I've already explored. I mean, if I just wasn't dumb and just remembered, it would be fine. But unfortunately, I am dumb and I don't remember. I want a shower. You're coming with me. Okay. I'm whitewater rafting. Have I explored this area before? Stay on task. Stay on task. We've got endless loops to explore more. I'm gonna stay on task with the bridge, and then we'll come back here next time on Dragon Ball Z to see what that's. I don't think I've ever come there before the collapse. Oh, and here's the like the electric. No. Go back, please, allow me to go back. Or you've got to be shitting me, right? Also, why did that happen? Why did... Oh, that's the screen flickering. That always happens. We are making progress backwards. Come on. Come on. Hit the hitbox. Hit the hitbox. Fuck yes. Edge. Holy smoke, Spock. Why would you do that? Why would you ingrain that back into my... Wait. The bridge is always broken in every universe. So I have to get up above and drop down. Fuck, what a waste of my time. Okay. In every universe. You know they were giggling when they did that shit too. They were like, hee, we're gonna make the bridge break. And from what they've already experienced, yow! Okay. You know they're giggling at that shit too. Like, they're gonna think that the bridge wasn't broken. And then when they come here, it's actually going to be always broken so that they're going to realize they wasted their damn time. So now I need to figure out how to get on that top layer again. And make my way over there. It looks like might be a good starting point over here. Maybe not. I don't know. This looks a lot taller now that I'm up here than I thought. thought it would. It's kind of hard. The perspective makes it a little weird. Give me somewhere to land on. Oh, that's not. My ankle's getting shattered. Okay. Okay. If I can just get up there, that would be, like, perfect. Come on. Oh, come on. Ooh. No, I fucked it. I fucked it. I fucked it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Wait. Hold your freaking horses. They had to have had this planned, right? Like, they're not letting no bum asses just, like, force their way up on the side here. Yeah, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. All right. Yeah, that mountain is kind of crossing me up crazy. So there's got to be, like, an official way to get up there. What is that? Maybe it's on the other side of that area there. Unfortunately, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this in the time that I have. Also, I need a refuel. Might just be better to reset at this point. Yeah, there's the well, actually that would well, that was stupid, because if that broke right then, I could have whatever emoji. All right. Okay. All right, I'm guessing now my current theory is if I go to the other side, then maybe that's going to give me some sort of access to the top there, because it looked like there was like some sort of rock formation. Keep hitting that wrong button. But I could be tripping. On God, I'm tripping. No, stop hitting that button. Stop hitting. Put it away. Put the damn screen away. Kids these days always trying to launch probes into space. Actually, this can't be faster. Is it? I don't know. I don't imagine. Because, like, when you go the other way... Wait, view map. Unable to pinpoint location. Okay, so we have to start by going this way to loop around. Okie dokie. I need a ship that is not... Grow up, it didn't hurt. I need a ship that is not... Oh, you're good, Spock. I'm in a good like exploration, self motivated spot right now. I'm not quite ready to start piecing things together, but I appreciate the heads up. Why are all... Yeah, I'm a big boy. Right? I probably could have done that for the last one, but I was stupid. Okay, so I'm gonna want to hang left. See if maybe that's gonna give me some entry point here. Wait, what? What? Or was it right? No, I think I'm stupid. Okay, well, we'll go right this time. I could have swore it was right last time. What, we cooking? Are you asking me as in my current theory, or Spock on what he's cooking for food? Both. Oh, well, yeah, I'm curious to see what Spock's cooking, but my current thing is I'm trying to figure out how to get to the top of that area there, because there's like a certain entry point that I can't get to that I'm trying to figure out how to get to. It's definitely challenging my ow. resourcefulness on navigating my suit. Because I was so used to, if I wanted to get somewhere high up in the base game, you just fly your ship up there, right? So trying to do it without your ship has become a bit of a puzzle of itself. Also, I'm convinced that maybe there's something going on with the flickering there. Okay, so we're going right instead this time. Even though I'm pretty sure we went right the first time, but I'm probably tripping. I am in fact not tripping. What the? How do I get... I'm tripping. Okay, so this is like illusion of choice. This path, these two pathways are illusion of choice. So I need to figure out how to get to that third pathway that leads me to where I'm trying to go. Because from here, it's like way off. It's like way off. Okay, so that's just me being stupid, I guess. So I got to take the rightmost pathway to get to where I'm trying to go here. Wasting a bit of time, unfortunately, because once the bridge cracks, that kind of ruins a couple of things, but hopefully we'll be able to do a rotation and get to where I'm going before that happens. How is it looking? Not fantastic. It's not looking fantastic. Yikes. All right, one more rotation. We got this. No problemo. Oh, rock. Ow. Ow. Okay. Way right. Way right. All the way right. There we go. You wouldn't even see it if you're coming from the other side because it's like walled off. Okay. Perfect. We want to hang right as much as possible. Perfect. You don't want to get caught in the stream that goes the other direction. All right, we are here, and I'm hoping to God that the dam breaking does not have any bad outcome here. Oh, this is exactly what I was hoping for. Hate that. Okay, I'm tweaking. Okay, I'm tweaking. I thought for half a second he was getting closer in the mural. Okay, okay. I'm freaking myself out. It's like Quantum Moon. Oh, what the fuck are these tight corners, man? Oh, here's another artifact. A projector. Is this like for this? Artifact does not fit. Okay. Open the door there. I don't have a lamp. Okay, we got a bunch of reels down. That's damn breaking. Scared the shit out of me. Okay, well that's unfortunate. We got here and there are reels, but we don't have a lamp. But maybe, just maybe, there's a lamp somewhere else in this area, so we can keep exploring. But I also know where the second artifact is, so I know where 2 are now. I don't know what much that does for us in relation to what we're trying to do, but I do know where... Okay. Fuck me, man. Think we'll try and do what we can with where we can access. It's kind of hoping that there would be a lamp somewhere around here. Call my ass Mothman. It's not worth falling. But if there's a way I can go up and over... Can I get back? Oh, if I can get in, I can open the door. Jesus. You gotta be shitting me. There's another film reel down there. Why is that, like, immediately a function? Okay. Dude. Ah. Freaking ha. Ah, freaking ha. Okay, more film reel. Nothing. Huh? I guess I can take this. If we do find a lamp, then we'll have it. I'll bring it to that room. I mean, worst case scenario, wait. Okay, I see. So there's probably a lamp over here that we could have taken. It's probably a lamp here that over there that we could have taken before the bridge got kaplooied. But now that the bridge is kaplooied. Unless... Well, no, because the elevators... Thanks, man. Hi, Bree. Hi. Hi. My thinker is thinking. I'm just not thinking soon enough is the problem here. Another person playing Outer Wilds, so I don't have to. I played the base game last summer, I want to say. Maybe, God, was it last summer or was it 2 summers ago? Anyways, last summer. And we put the DLC on hold. And now I finally got the itch and the desire to come back and play it. So we're pretty much focusing exclusively on DLC content right now. There's no elevator. No, that is an elevator. Wait, it's possible. No, it's not possible because there's no way up. Wait, it's not possible. It's not possible. Wait, it's not possible. It's not possible. If you learn one thing every 22 minutes, that's progress. That's true. That's true. And having played this before and understanding the structural puzzle styles of this game, it's making it a lot quicker of an introduction this time around. Because before, I was like so in the dark of this game. So like I was wandering around just thinking some like cinematic thing is gonna happen to show me the way, and like I'll have an aha moment once like Joe Dirt comes out on my screen and is like, "Hey, did you check out that planet?" And but now that I know that's like it's all based on. Huh? Okay. Alright, so I just stay clear of that side of the wall. Okay, it's clear. And I'm over here now, where I wanted to be to begin with. Now that I know it's not like that. Not now. Wait, not now. Wait, I just found thing. I just found thing. Come on, man. Not now. Okay, we gotta explore quickly. Oh, fuck. Is it the same? Is it the same? It was what? It was sun, eyeball, fire, eyeball, fire, right? It's not the same. Fuck. Oh, and there's a lamp. There's a lamp for the thing. Go fast, go fast. This connects, it connects. Hold on. Don't blow up. Don't blow up. Don't. Okay, wait. I've seen this. I've seen that one. I've already seen that show. I want to see this show. Don't blow up. Don't blow up. Don't blow up. Hold on. Okay. Oh. Oh. Also, I hated that analog horror ass fucking noise that was just playing. Did you hear that? Maybe let me just double check to make sure this isn't something Oh, this is new. Okay. No, 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 no. We were actually talking about that earlier, Bree. Because like there's, as you see, this planet has like a big waterway and everything. I was like getting the heebie-jeebies from being in the water, and I was just getting this bad vibe from it. But like when I was on that underwater planet, it really wasn't that bad. It is freaky, it is dark, it's stormy, and it's everything you'd hate about the open water. But like, without saying too much, like, I felt fine on that planet for some reason. Space fish, though. Ow! Ow! Fucking fuck-ass tree. Me hearing 10 no's in Lucor's room before stream? Well, I do, and that's why I was impressed that I didn't feel that way. I hate the open water, and I hate anything further than knee height or like waist height in the ocean. Like on the beach. Nicki Minaj. So I feel you. I totally understand, and I'm sympathetic or empathetic to the What just hit me? What just hit me? What just hit me? To that. No, my ship. I gotta fix it. I think I'm good. That's fine. So I saw in the preview that there's something. What is hitting me? Oh my god, I'm gonna blow up. There's nothing particularly noticeable about... Let's just get in here. Land this fucking ship. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please, for the love of God and all that is holy. Get out of the ship. A bunch of shit that I can't can see when I can't see them. Phobias are irrational fears, and it's correct and logical to be a fear of the ocean. Yeah, no, I totally agree. It's for me, the idea of being in a environment that I am not as proficient in moving and escaping than the thing that wants to kill me. And or eat me. Also the idea that I'm just being like preyed upon. Like, I could have something observing me for, like, a few minutes before I, like, get a fucking chomp bitten out of me. But it's fun. Hell no. Like, I would go in a lake because the biggest thing in a lake is gonna be, like, a fucking bass. But, like, I am not going in the ocean. Oh, wait. Shit. Nessie. I have a phobia of caterpillars. I think I remember talking about that, yeah. And your best friend raises moths. Oh, hell nah. Caterpillars are freaky. And I think the what I said was the only caterpillar that I like or even enjoy finding are woolly bears and inchworms. Those two guys are my favorites, but every other worm and whatnot, like variety, can't. Freaky. Diving and there was a reef shark and I followed it for a while. Okay, yay. That sounds fun. So let's go to the mall today. Put me in the starting area of BioShock. Yeah. You will never catch me playing Subnautica. Many parts of oh god, I'm trying to think. There's one other game that was very like ocean pilled. That I just couldn't do because it was like open water. Ugh, man. And pretty much the minute I'm like, I jump into open water, I get heebie-jeebies. Dave the Diver, yeah. I watched, Witch play, what was it called? It's, Dredge. I watched Witch play Dredge, and that, I hated that. Endless Ocean, what a horrible game, too. To have with that issue. Oh. This is something. This is something. If it go hysterics if one touches me. Oh man. I mean, they are creepy crawly. And they kept being like, nothing bad happens in this game, and I was in the corner. Oh shit, I forgot about this. Okay, it's this side, and then this side, and then it's clear. I mean, even still, like, it being like nothing happens, like, bro, I do not care. Oh my god. Wait, I thought one was already... Wait, am I crazy? Oh, that's... Okay. There's two in here. Well, that's good that I watched the first one. Okay, good. This is the one that I started watching, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe not. I don't know. We're going to find out. Why? Why does it have to do that? Why does it have to do that? Okay, that's nice. I don't understand the appeal of Shape of Water anyways. As far as I know, it was just like interspecies gooner bait, like for fucking weirdos to like. Sorry if I'm calling you out, to like be horny for a fish. Like, just play Breath of the Wild if you want to be horny for a fish. Stupid story I have is the fucking spiral I went into when my dad was like, look, you can play Minecraft on my new VR headset. And I didn't know how to control the character and went in the water and was just down there drowning going, get this thing off of me. Oh, no. The fucking VR headset of torture and mental damage. Oh, my God. That does seem like the worst game for like the most unassuming, you know. It's to me it's worse when it's an unassuming situation opposed to like you're going into it like with a little bit of prep time, because like you, at least for like a game where you're playing like Subnautica or some shit, you're like, okay, this is gonna be ass and I hate it and I know I'm gonna be underwater. Well, you play like Minecraft, you don't assume you're gonna be fucking like waterlogged in the fucking ocean. Okay, the council. What are we talking? Okay. Horror beyond my comprehension. Nice. Okay. Thought I heard footsteps that weren't mine for a second there. Probably did. Yeah, I mean, if it's to that degree, like I definitely would say like to avoid this game, playing it yourself, because that ocean level I can definitely see just being that, like, invoking that horrible sensation. Okay. Well, I didn't really want that to happen. But I suppose here we are. All right. Well, I'm gonna have to go back there, which is fine. I'm gonna have to go back there, which is fine, but, oh, wait, I didn't explore this before it was submerged. Oh, wait, yes, I did. I've been here. But I want to go and visit that town that I keep passing by. There's definitely more there that I just haven't seen. Was all like, this could be a great way to face your fears, and I'm like, bro, I've been through enough trials and tribulations for my life. Also, I mean, like, it's one thing to, like, face your fears if it's a hindrance to your day-to-day. And it's, like, it's something that, like, causes you, like, grief in a certain way. But, like, if it's just something that, like, is, you know, you hate and, like, is avoidable, then, like, fuck it. Like, you don't need to worry about all that. It's not like you just got like a job that requires you to work in the ocean, you know what I mean? Like, ow, okay. I didn't expect the fucking thing to slam me against the wall. Oh, wait. I don't really get the flying issue. I've never really cared about flying. My biggest fear with flying is not crashing or exploding. My biggest fear with, like, taking trips is missing my plane. If that shit crashes, that shit crashes. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. There's some things that I just deem as not my, not within my capacity to change. It's like, I have no control whether or not the plane fucking goes down or not. So I chalk that up to, that's just where life took me. Everything, every decision and every direction that I took in life led me to this exact moment, and this is how it ends. Rather, this is how I hope it ends, because I don't want to survive. I'm not trying to be cast away. Having to shit on the plane. That's why like, I actually, no joke, will just not eat or drink like hours before the flight to ensure best odds of me not having to use the bathroom for the entire time. And that's been working out, because both times that I've had to fly over 8 hours to the West Coast, I never left my seat once. I did actually the first time, but I had a layover in Chicago that we never, we didn't get off the plane for people that were going to the next stop. So because it was pretty much me and 5 other people on the plane, I did get up, but it was no issue. We weren't in the air. Yeah, besides generalized anxiety, that makes sense. I'm just fucking around at this point. I'm trying to kill time because it... once the dam breaks, it kind of fucks over the whole thing. What was that? Oh. 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 That's nice. Okay, so everyone's got an artifact in their hand. Okay. All seem to be... Yours is lit. Everyone's is lit. Okay. So, I was getting worried that their bodies were moving when I wasn't looking. So this is the only one that's missing, which is terrible. Don't really know why that's a thing. Well, now I've got to try this for all of the locations. Well. And what are you? Something
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
Yeah, roast marshmallow. Airplane. Sorry, I got distracted by the events of what was happening. I used to do that, but the dehydration is giving me headaches because they are so giant. Plus, I'm old now, so I want to get up and stretch my legs. You have to drink 8 ounces of water an hour just to maintain equilibrium. Damn, mine's got to be fucked up then, because I was not drinking anything. I was drinking. I would have like, you know, the little like fucking 4-ounce cup of like ginger ale or Coke or whatever, you know, that they offer you. But otherwise I had nothing more. So I can move around my seat. That was what was the plane I was riding on the way back? Oh, I don't even remember. I want to say it was JetBlue. Something about my return flight, I just felt so much more cramped in my seat than I did on their flight. But I think maybe the anxiety of like the trip starting was distracting me than more, obviously, because once the trip's over, you're just like, oh, I gotta get home. Oh man, I felt super cramped on the way back, almost to the point where I'm like, do I just get like business class next time so I can have a little bit more room, or like, is that can I suck it up? I mean, I'd say if I do another 9-hour flight, I'll probably look into getting a more expensive seat. Sending Zayla back so full of hot dogs. Like the Spyro image of fat Spyro, and it's I am so full of cigarettes, but I'm so full of hot dogs. Oh wait. What's this all about? I swear to God, I always like find like something right before the place explodes. Okay, well there's a reel in here that I need to come back for. Who bolts down chairs like that? That's a great question. Someone that knew that this place was going to get ransacked. Where does this more stairs go? That'd be like a really fucked up prank. What was that? Oh, I think the quantum moon was like right in my peripheral when I woke up. That'd be a really fucked up prank if you like nailed your friend's like furniture down like years ago and never told them. And then once they went to move, all of their shit was nailed down. Found out so much shit. Yeah, I knew there was more to this. I need to figure out more of that. I need to come back here. I knew that. What is this? I found an aisle reel. Okay, yeah. A hidden gorge that shows an explosion blowing a hole in the side of the stranger. A slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants congregating around a strange green fire. Several sides have been burned and cannot be viewed. A narrow gorge along the rightmost branch of the river. There are dwelling built into the cliffside facing the... Okay. Found a strange vault wrapped... So I'm gonna go back here because this is pretty much where I need to go. Right now. Don't move your desk. Oh, What happens if I do? Oh, okay, well, that makes sense. So, Zayla, when you said, so you don't have to play it yourself, you were joking, right? You're gonna play this game? Hell no. Oh, that's weird that you said hell no when you meant hell yes. It's just kind of weird that you say hell no when you meant hell yes. God. Getting in this narrow passage is very difficult. Play a boring game like this. Everyone who's played it is just mad they wasted their time and wants to trick others into playing it. And I mean, that's what every person that plays JRPGs does. They're just mad that they wasted their time on a copy and paste same thing. So they tell people, oh wait, no, this one's different. This one's like fun actually. And it's a lie every time. Wait, what spreadsheet? It's so sweet. You should play it. Emma, after last week, I barely want to finish Octopath 2. But you do want to finish it. Fuck yes. I'm back for like 9 minutes, and I'll probably be back after that. Okay. Well, I'm still good, Spock. So don't you rush around or worry about it. What's been happening? Well, we've explored quite a bit. I mean, do you want me to go into it now, or do you want to wait until you have like time to sit down? I did do that. Insert for real gif? Was that to me? Smile? To do, and I have them check off what they're interested in, and it's organized by neighborhoods. So I play. Wow, that's very thoughtful, Bree. He does nothing for 22 minutes and dies, same as everyone else's experience with this DLC. Emma, I feel like you didn't like this game very much, or you loved it, and you're being like Suandre to Outer Wilds. No, I didn't like this game, Baka. I fucking love Overwatch. I love Overwatch. Oh, okay. Well, how do you feel about Outer Wilds? Oh, good lamp. Just love pregnant Hanzo specifically. Is that your go? Is Hanzo your go? All right. Well, here comes like this is the scary part, I guess. Like, okay, they got the shaman here casting a spell on the black hole. Son, won't you come and wash away the pain? Okay, all right. It exploded. Oh, he got fucking vaporized. Fucking gasp emoji. Fucking oh. Oh. Everyone artist has a niche. Michelangelo painted turtles, and I fantasize about pregnant Hanzo. I mean, that's fair. Wow. Uh-huh. Well, about that. Is the horror the slideshows? Because the scariest part that's happened so far is the fucking, like, demonic encryptions that each slideshow goes through. Like this guy, every time, coming out the fucking woodwork. Okay. Well, I think I've seen all of those now, which is good news. I've also got a hunch that there's someone that's still alive here that is, like, watching me go and explore all of their, like, fucking crimes against humanity. Okie dokie. What's the goal? The goal, so there's not necessarily, well, I don't know. It's a little peculiar. You don't really get instructed to any particular goal. It's more or less, I want to see what happens. Like, it drops you in, and it, like... How do I explain? It drops you in, and then your natural desire of exploration and discovery drives forward your story. I don't know if I need to do all of these, or just those, but so it doesn't necessarily say like, hey, explorer, did you hear about the secret alien race that got wiped off the planet and is no more? It's like, it's more or less like, hey, like, you found these weird scriptures from this time once before, and like you keep noticing like similar names pop up and like conversations that happen in different spots in these like societies that were once like in the same area as you. I think I have to wait for it. I don't think I can access that yet. And so, like, naturally, you, like, want to figure out what happens with it. And you have to, like, get more clues and dig deeper. And, like, each place you go, it gives you, like, a little bit of a wink of, like, oh, well, this is what this was. And, like, oh, were you at this spot? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You're like, oh, wait, I know where that spot is. And so you just slowly kind of piece together what happened in the direction of this once lost civilization to the point where, like, you pretty much track it to like where the story leads you. The DLC kind of worked the same with getting here, and now we're in this like completely isolated area from like the main game, trying to discover what these like watcher entities are that, I don't know, fucking were yerking it to our sun exploding. Sorry, what happened? Oh, I am going to beat you to death with hammers. That's all I was saying. Please hurry. I've been waiting. Okay. You think you like figure out what happened, and when you figure out what happened, of course, an action sort of emerges. Yeah. But what was really cool to me, because I mean, I've made my, I've vocalized my opinions on like, I'm not particularly a fan of puzzle games, just because I feel like modern puzzle games, and I criticize specifically, in like not criticize specifically, but like point specifically to like, and I know I'm sorry, Spock, but like blueprints, where it's just like modern puzzle games to me just feel like, what's the most convoluted, nonsensical bullshit that we can slam together and then say, oh, it makes sense because of insert thing that we added that was like miles away from any thought process you could have had. And like a lot of modern puzzle games follow that same pathway now, because everything just needs to be like this overcomplicated garbage. But what I liked about Outer Wilds and how it does its puzzle is that you figure stuff out by exploring, opposed to, oh, the key was hidden under the doormat and you would have known that if you went to this spot and this spot. It's like, you can just find stuff out that will become relevant hours down the way as you just keep exploring. Right now I'm waiting. That's all I'm pretty much doing. I was just seeing if there's anything more that I have yet to see before it gets collapsed. I still want the horror element. Well, so far the horror element's been minimal, but people, keep saying that it's gonna happen. Okay. I want to be up here when this happens. Whoa, here it comes. Okay. I am convinced that there is going to be more underwater stuff that I just have yet to discover. And this looks like it should be something, but it doesn't really seem like it's anything, at least not to what I can see. Okay. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Whoa, here she comes. Outer Wilds is a brilliantly designed puzzle. It's crazy how many ways different people experience it, finding things in different orders. They just perfectly put together the right amount of evidence of the events that transpired. Yeah, and that's kind of what was a lot of fun for me. Specifically, is that it's you feel like I love games that like allow you to have your own individualized experience. You know, it's like it's. Oh. It feels like no matter how you play it or how you experience it, you're not going to experience it the same as other people. Like, I mean, just Shorley and I talking on his playthrough to my playthrough, we've had completely different experiences. Like, there was a part in the game that is some people discover like immediately because they go straight to that planet and they find this like whole, oh, bro, I'm so stupid. This whole like underground situation, you know? And then I, for some reason, just like didn't think to go back to that planet for a long time. And there was just so much answers that I got from going back to that planet. Brittle Rock, if anyone's curious what planet I'm talking about. Oh, what? Okay. Good to know. Do not get submerged in the water. We have to leave this town. Everyone get in the car. This isn't our car. No, no. I will stand by. I've probably seen more JoJo than I ever expected to, simply because of people posting like the memes that generate from it. All right. Okay. Pointing emoji. Oh. So everyone does have it. Okay, so I just got to figure out which ones I need to remove the lamps on. Okay, the music's so dramatic. Like, grow up. Okay, so... Alright, assign chat to any JoJo thing you know. Alright, at me if you want to be assigned a JoJo thing that I know. Oh god, I hope I know this many things. I don't know any JoJo. Oh man, do I know? Oh Jesus, oh no, wait. Wait, hold on, wait. Okay. This is pretty much list the JoJo meme I know. Yeah, get everyone out of lurk. Alright. Bree, you're the scene where the guys, I don't know any of the characters, so you can bat chest or, you know, say the character's name if you want. I don't know the character's name. The person sipping tea or coffee or whatever, and then, like, just starts jumping this guy with two other guys. Like this guy's getting like jumped, and then he sips coffee and starts jumping him and stomping him too. Oh, okay, sorry. Is that spoilers? Well, this was. I mean, like, listen, I don't fucking know. Zayla, you're the epic lollipop thing where he's like fucking licking on that shit crazy style. Yeah. Spock, you're Iggy getting fucking annihilated after the guy yells, Iggy, he's not dead, move, and then he gets fucking beamed with, I assume, something and dies. Oh. Sorry, bro. Yeah, my bad. Iggy. Emma, you're the scene where the guy like has the epic close up. That like he yells Caesar. Which I assume is also a sad moment in someone dying, but it got turned into a meme. But it's like the gift that I see all the time. Oh, that's about the salad. I love that salad. That salad's really good. I wonder if I don't know if they died. They could have just been yelling Caesar. Like he asked for like a I don't know, like a different salad, and then he sat down back from the bathroom, and it was a Caesar salad, and he got really upset about that. Yeah, it's you. Yeah. Stark, you're the one that Bree mentioned a second ago with old. I know that's old Joseph. And he's jumping over. He's jumping into the car, but then he comes to realize it's in fact not the car, and he's like, "Get in the car! What? This is in the car!" And it's a like spiked fence. Val, you're that scene with the guy reading the paper or the book or whatever he has in his hand, and like a gun materializes from behind it out of nowhere, and he does like shocked face emoji. Surely, you're Jojo telling his mom to shut up, bitch. Which I had saw that for the first time on TikTok, and then Zayla had mentioned it, so I'm guessing he just watched it around the same time, or maybe knew of it. But him telling his that's my goat. Yeah, old Joseph. Oh my god, yeah. Ema. Oh man. Yeah, the well was more full than I thought. You know, I did not struggle as much as I thought with assigning. Hold on. Now I need to think about. I used like the top of the line, like of the immediate thought, but I got to dig deep for Ema. This one's for Ema. Damn it. You like JoJo, don't you, Luca? No, people post the fucking memes all the time. That show is just a meme that got turned into a show. Ema. What more JoJo things do I know, Ema? But it was me, yeah. That is one, but I'd feel like I'd be stealing a low hanging fruit by assigning Ema that. Do I know any more? Ema, do I know any more? Ema, help me out. Do I know any more? That's a reference when watching the anime for the first time. What a feeling. Oh, are you a JoJo watcher as well, Ema? Hold on. I might need a refresher. I'm just gonna yeah, I don't know. None of this looks familiar. Oh, how could I be so foolish? Ema, you're the like epic scene of like you're oh, this one's old. This is like one of the first ones I saw. That's why I wasn't on the forefront of my mind. Ema, you're the scene of like Joseph approaching Dio, and he's like, "Oh, you're approaching me," and it's like that epic scene that was like replicated by a bunch of people of like you're the two walking at each other. That new matches won't be new for long. I saw that, Val. I saw that image. That was awesome. Sorry, I guess I gave epic spoilers for Bree. Little did I know that was the part that they had not seen yet. Oh, is that how that started? I didn't know that. I'm working on it though. Yay. I'm sure I've probably seen more that my mind is just not like pushing to the forefront right now. Oh, can I? Wait, can I just? Oh, I can just go. Epic. Wait. Is it too late? Is it too late to apologize? It's too late. It's too late to apologize. Hang my rope, swing 6 feet off the ground. You tell me that you're sorry. He's got his panties in a twist because we're not waiting for him to catch up, and I'm like, bro, I need to be bad chesting. I mean, I fuck with Boof, but like, I feel like bro is always like behind on show. And that doesn't actually intend to catch up. I mean, that's the same. That's the same with Silver with Black Clover, though. Silver be like, oh wait, guys, no, like oh, wait, this is one. Like I'm gonna catch up on Black Clover, and they're like, oh, okay, well, we're on episode fucking 1 million, and and I'm pretty sure the last time he just said, yeah, that shit's not happening. Oh, this is where this is. Okay. Oh, you guys are talking balloons. I'm like, monkey sub. What monkey sub? The only monkey sub I know is Zayla. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, God, ow. Okay. All right, me when I get my fucking ass slammed against the wall. Because wasn't that like a whole thing for like Kamen Rider or whatever show you guys were watching, was that Boof needed to catch up because he kept falling asleep? Did bro ever actually catch up, or did he just like call it quits? Bro ain't watching Zets. That show sucks ass. Wasn't that the one y'all were watching and you're like, oh, bro fell asleep during me? Like, weren't you guys watching that in Boston and like, like that's the one where like the guy dreams, right? Yeah, I was RPing. I was trying to find him in my dreams. You guys said that's where he would be, and I was trying to find him. Bruh. Yeah, Zayla's like, oh, common Hector L take, and then he has like L take fucking supreme with a side of fries. He watches that's like I do. He RPs during it. Core, I swear. Don't swear. This is a PG stream. Don't swear. What the like LeBron like scream if you love meme? Is that what's going on? Yeah, scream if you love Kamen Rider. Okay, nice. Okay, sweet. I got everything. Oh, I got everything I needed. So the only stuff that I haven't discovered is things that I haven't discovered. You know what I'm talking about? You guys get what I'm saying? Yeah, Pro 1 and 2. Ugh, God. Last night after we got home from everything, we were lying here just talking and playing games and whatever. And Lights tried to jump up on me, like on like my, body from the floor, but she's like, I don't want to say it because it makes me sad, but she's like getting older, so she can't like jump as well anymore. And she often misses when she jumps, and so she didn't make the jump fully, and like tried to save herself by digging her claws into my arm and pulling herself in. So like she fucked up my arm crazy, and it's like been, I mean, I cleaned it out and everything, but like it's been burning ever since. Hi, Max. Oh, that's spoilers. Oh, okay, Max. I'll pause so you don't see too much more. Yeah, I'm fine. I just have like 4 like fucking. They were bleeding last night. They're not bleeding anymore, but like 4 like deep scratches down my arm. The webcam. Well, maybe if I change it. Well, you can kind of see it. They look worse in person. But they're fucking, they're deep because their fucking claws went in. Hi, Linear. I thought the same, but I have no clue when I'll be able to play it for myself. Oh, I'll be able to buy it for myself. Gotcha. During zombie apocalypse. Well, I think it's just because it was like a deeper scratch. Like I cleaned it. It's not showing any additional redness. It's not showing any like irritation or like signs of any issues. It's just like, I think it's just still fresh and, so fresh and clean. You know what I mean? But like I was sitting here and I was just like, it started fucking feeling it again. Max, when are you playing this, huh? When are you playing this, huh? When are you locking in and playing some He's been hiding for days. It's like, yeah, guys, I'm not feeling so good. I got a couple bite marks up my arms. Oh, I mean, yeah, no, I mean, I know. Okay, sorry. I should preface that I'm aware of signs of like greater infections or something of that matter. If I was genuinely worried about it, I would definitely go do something about it. But it literally happened like less than 12 hours ago, so it's just still raw. Sometime soon. I bought it during the Steam the summer sale. Oh, you got it pretty soon then. Okay. Um, so that's like happening after Pikmin 2, right? Smile. Like after Pikmin 2, you're gonna play that. Smile. um, but yeah, we're I mean we're a couple hours into it at this point, Max. So um, I mean we're pretty in the spoilers. So I'll oh, that's right. Earthbound Beginnings, like fan remake, right? Like that was the situation. It was like a remake that fans put together. But maybe. Okay, well, after Pikmin 2 and Earthbound Beginnings, I'll see you next year when you start when you start Outer Wilds. You just take Zayla's slot and stream during Zayla times. Um, no zombie bites. No zombie bites. I'm feeling good. I've just spiked a little bit of a fever. Um, and I'm very clammy, and I can't see straight, but it's fine. Everything's fine. The fan. Oh yeah. Well, Max, I'll say once we leave this hallway here, it's gonna be a little bit of a spoiler. So, what you're seeing right now, sir, is not anything crazy. But once I go up this staircase here, this is spoiler. So, um, I'll look this way. I'll look this way so you don't have to see. Um, the streak continues. Woo! I got you. Um, 75 streak. Wait, 75. That's goated. Thank you for the stream streak, Linear. I if I'm watching Twitch on my phone, I will rarely type because I hate like typing in Twitch chat on my phone. So I feel you there, Linear. The old timey gangster. um, close. I still had like JoJo stuff pulled up on my other monitor here. This is your game of this week. We should be able to, assuming I'm not ooped and I can play this game and piece things together in a relatively okay time. This should just be this week, and then we'll be back to Octopath next week. So because we're doing the DLC, so it shouldn't take too much longer. It shouldn't take us like any more than that. But we beat Bayonetta. We beat all the Bayonetta games, so I lost my my every other week separation. I was supposed to reach out to Miguel sooner about getting the next like franchise thing rolling here, but I just have not. I had this last week off, and I was taking full advantage of trying to be as what's the word I'm looking for? Like for lack of a better term, like off the grid and just like doing my own thing, except for like streams, obviously. Like Miles Morales, like Spider-Man, like I'm doing my own thing. Epic freaking reference. But hopefully soon. That'll be but yeah, to answer your question. I did like how Pikmin looked a lot more in the HD version than I did the my version. It looked a lot better on the Switch remake or Switch port than it did on original GameCube. I needed to buy more pixels for sure. But watching you play Pikmin 2 on the remake, I keep saying remake, but the port was much more pleasing to the eyes. All right. I'm going to turn around. This is epic spoiler. This is warning for epic spoiler. All right. So I need to go back to those like locations that have the murals, because there's epic secrets in there. Which I already knew before we found that reel to say as much, but I do appreciate that they had it to do it. Has the Outer Wilds team done anything since Outer Wilds, or is this like grab the fucking thing, man? Is this like kind of their like magnum opus? Is this like what they put their heart and soul into and then they fell off the grid? They're working on something new, but we don't know what it is at all. Oh. See, this is interesting. Oh, every chair's filled in this one. So there's did someone like escape? Also, I kind of suspected that there would be like, they would be missing, because these are like the artifacts in their hands upon death, but like, they all have them. So what are these artifacts that I have? That's loosely throughout the world, because I know where 2 of them are. I assume there's one more. Oh, are those the ones that stayed back to seal the gate? Because there's 3 chains. Unless I find more artifacts, but I don't know. But we don't know what it is. When did they make that announcement? Is that dead game? They're like, oh yeah, we're working on something, but it's like Todd Howard working on Elder Scrolls 6, aka it's not happening. Have y'all have seen those memes of the new Xbox CEO, right? And like with Todd Howard and everything. I've been thoroughly enjoying those. Essentially, the memes are like, the new like CEO of Xbox, or whatever the division is technically called, has been like, because after that person took over from what the hell was the guy's name? Phil Spencer. After that, new person took over for Phil Spencer, all of a sudden Todd Howard has like 5 games that he has to announce. And so there's been like a huge meme of people being like, like she walked into Bethesda Studios and like ripped an intern in half and said, start making a game now. On an Outer Wilds bug patch notes for like the Switch version or something. Oh, okay. Gotcha. They said expect it to be years. Well, at least they're being honest. At least they're being honest about it and not setting like expectations of, oh, like expect a new game tomorrow, you know? They also made Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Is that real? Did they do that? Am I to believe that? That's not real. Oh. Spock, but that would be saying that Emma would lie to me. Are you saying that there's a higher likelihood of Emma lying to me than them working on Modern Warfare? Counterpoint, it is real. See, now I don't know what to believe. Now I don't know what to believe. Oh, perfect. Well, that's 2-4 and 1 again. So, okay, so it's been these two. Not that one. I don't like that it turns my flashlight off when I pick these up. So what am I discovering by doing this besides just like discovering that these exist? I'm just not really getting anything out of this. Maybe I've just been unlucky and I've gotten the 2 or the 3 that don't have anything. I'm pretty sure there's 4 in total. Maybe there's 1 per place. I think I discovered everything I need to discover here because it said I didn't have anything more to find. But that also could just be like... Trying to think of where this last one is. It showed me in the reel. There's a one in that main village. There's one there. I was just at. Is it here? No, it's not. No, this is not it. This is not it. No. This is... Oh, I mean, I guess I don't know. No, I don't need to be here. Okay. That was quick thinking. Well, this is about to burst. This shit's about to burst, like, right now. I'm about to bust. Is there anywhere I haven't been yet? What happened? What happened to me? I barely bumped that. What the hell happened to me? That was fucking jump scare. I wonder what would happen, Emma. I wonder what would happen if you were like getting brought down as the dam exploded. Get out of here, Mosquito. Is this what I want? Got his ass. Fucking got that ass. Oh, what's up, Hector? Doing math homework that's due today. I'm writing it down quickly off your homework in study hall. Never really understood how like it was possible. Like they're like, oh, you obviously copied this homework. Like, how do you know that? If all of the answers are supposed to be the same, how would you know that I copied that? Awkward. I didn't do it either. Then whose homework am I copying right now? Bro, where the flip are these mosquitoes coming from? And why are they particularly invested in flying around my damn face? There's one more. I'm pretty sure there's one more that I'm forgetting about right now. Usually you're copying the same processes as someone else, so the teacher seeing you do a method that you never did is how they catch you. Damn, that's true. They're like, yeah, I know this kid's dumb as hell, and there's no way he did that. Flying into... oh, wait. I mean, if it's emo, that's the Mosquito. Then I mean, we're talking ball right now. But if it's you know, if it's just a Mosquito, then I'm gonna crush it. Hector, you say that like you caught on to them catching on. you speak like a true knowledgeable sort in the ways of getting caught not doing your homework. Was it here? May have been here. Oh, hell no. I just don't know. We have like last year we had like a lot of bugs coming in through like AC vents and everything. And so I bought this peppermint spray that wards them off. The only problem is that you can tell once it stops working because then you have MFers buzzing in your face. This is not it. I've seen the mistakes of others. Oh, I gotcha. I don't remember where the last one is. But also I don't know what purpose. I don't know what purpose it would serve me to know. I was a good boy and just told teachers I didn't do it, and they were like, well, at least you didn't make an excuse. Bring it in tomorrow. I mean, honestly, like, and I know a lot of people, like, you know, including myself as a kid, were like, oh, when teachers were like, I'd rather you just be honest with me than lie. I mean, they were kind of being real, because a lot of the teachers that, yeah, I was just honest with and said I didn't do it, like, they were much more understanding and accepting than if I was like the 500th kid in their class to make up a bullshit excuse as to why it wasn't done. And then you still wouldn't do it. Okay, I'm gonna try and do that again, but this time, hopefully, I don't get sent to the fucking stratosphere by whatever just caused me to get launched into outer space more than I'm already in outer space. I feel like homework wasn't really emphasized to me at all. I think a lot of teachers just expect you to know that you have to do your homework. And I just, like, ignored that shit crazy. And then, like, in 8th grade was the first time that I had, like, a teacher being like, why the fuck aren't you doing your homework? And I'm like, what? Okay, so these are the theater. This is... I already did this one. Yeah, I just did this one. So I need to remember where this last one is. Which might just involve waiting until the dam breaks. I think that honestly just proves why homework is a waste of everybody's time. If your like test grades are good and you're paying attention to class and you're getting what you need out of... I mean, listen, I'm 28 years old and I'm fucking talking about like grade school homework, right? So like it's whatever, but I feel like that's just like kind of a point to why homework is fucking useless, because if you're getting good grades on your tests, then their teachings are obviously working and you're paying attention in the time of your life that you're supposed to be paying attention, which is in school. Then what the fuck? It doesn't matter if you're doing homework or not. It's just been a very silly concept. I feel like it's a very silly concept that, like, I understand it's for repetition, right? It's to keep it locked in your mind so you don't just forget it all once you leave school. But it's like, then maybe fucking school is not doing its job if I'm able to forget 8 hours of my life the minute I walk out of a fucking building. Anyways, grown man, by the way, complaining about homework. I was doing crazy homework in college, though. My professors were some ass. Like, they were ass at, like, teaching, or they were, like, hard asses about getting your homework done. Wait a damn minute. What is this? Well, let me, while I'm up here. Then what the fuck? What? Then what are you here for? That's the most fucking... Wow. That's some bullshit right there. Oh, I want you kids to learn it on your own. Then what are we paying you to be here for? What is your role in this school system if not to teach? Ruh-roh. You look real. You look real. You look fucking real. You look like you're gonna jump right out of this painting, man. Oh, what the fuck? Fuck that. Fuck this. Fuck you. You're a piece of shit, man. I feel like that's when the school system should be looking at, oh, fuck. The teacher and being like, why is this teacher's class flunking out and failing? Oh. Well, that was just a huge waste of my time. Huh. Anyways, can you explain to me why Amazing Spider-Man 2 was so high? I remember really not liking it when I watched it long ago. But mostly because the trailers fucked me over. What did it do, like classic trailer situation, and they like spoiled the shit out of it? Garfield is go. Okay, but what about Spider-Man? They'd be showing off Rhino more than Electro, and obviously Rhino is barely in the movie, so I was... I mean, yeah, coming in with that idea of expecting Rhino, that's crazy. I do not remember any of the trailers from... from when it was like coming out, so I definitely did not have that impression going into it. I knew of the scene from like people reposting TikTok and whatnot. Oh, that's the fourth one. Okay, so what are we doing? What's the point? What am I trying to do with this? They're all linked. They're all linked, and then this is... Oh, for what? Why are they linked? But to answer the question, I really actually liked Electro's character. I feel like Electro was the first, like... first villain in the movies from, like, obviously counting like the Toby ones prior, that like you could actually like feel something for. Like it wasn't just like goblin evil, or it wasn't just like I mean, obviously you could feel bad for Doc Ock because he's like, he kind of was out of control with his situation, but I feel like Electro was just like a very easy to sympathize with character. Which then obviously people could be like, oh, so you're Chud that is like nobody likes. And like, I mean, sure, yeah, I guess. Oh, did I already do this? I don't remember. I'm gonna do it anyways, just in case. But also, I just think I really, really liked Garfield's Spider-Man over a lot of the other Spider-Men. I just feel like I resonated more with him as that character than I did Toby or Tom. And Gwen and his relationship was not a horrible, toxic, fucking it's okay to cheat situation. Okay, so it's just those. Okay. And I didn't actually, I think I'm funny enough on the opposite end, Hector, where I thought Electro was worse in No Way Home, just because they took away every bit of what made him an interesting character and how he ended up as Electro and everything, and just kind of turned him into evil to be evil, right? It'll happen. It'll happen at some point, I'm sure, Zayla. It won't go unchecked. I knew by having an opinion that did not reflect on 30-plus-year-olds' nostalgia glasses that it was going to ruffle some feathers. I mean, I've always thought that, like, the Spider-Man 3 is a good movie was a meme, but apparently not. Apparently people actually like that movie. Use your favorite. I mean, I didn't like dislike him. Like, I didn't hate him. Like, but it definitely didn't. His character did not resonate with me as much as it did in Spider-Man 2. I don't know. The Amazing Spider-Man 2, I should say. Gets confusing. And I grew up on the Tobey movies. I grew up on those movies, so like I have the nostalgia glasses as much as anyone else, right? But those slipped off. Get this Smurf chud out of here. I also thought the whole Goblin character in Amazing Spider-Man 2 was bad. I mean, if we're talking characters that did it better, Willem Dafoe is the only Goblin that is what matters. The Goblin in Amazing Spider-Man 2 was terrible. I mean, I liked him as Harry. I liked before he turned Goblin, but I thought once he turned, that's when I was like, okay. Someone get this fucking loser off my screen. No Way Home kind of peed me out because I feel like they built something with Peter's class and they got totally sidelined so they could do what they wanted to do, which was admittedly cool, but it sucked that it came at the expense of established characters. See, I see where you're coming from, Spock, but I didn't actually mind that because I hated all of the the characters in the Tom movies besides the main, Tom and Robert Downey Jr. and so on and so Happy and all that, I thought both MJ and Ned in those movies were just kind of insufferable and annoying. And I would say the Tom ones are my favorite. Aunt May, though, not for the reason that y'all are thinking, but because she was the least. I don't know. We just went through that same cycle every single movie of you can't be doing this. This is gonna kill you, Aunt May, right? But then the Aunt May in the Tom movies is oh, okay, that's cool. Do whatever you want. Best Aunt May was Spider-Verse. It's funny, Hector, because when we have these conversations, it's usually centered around the live action movies, and the Spider-Verse movies don't get brought up super often. But yeah, I mean, the best, if we're talking all of them and not just the live actions, then like I think the Aunt May in that movie and those movies are probably the best for sure. Like she was badass in those movies. Jesus Christ, where the hell are these guys coming from? I don't care what you think of his decisions. I wish I could have talked about this at like the time of watching it, because I feel like a lot of my thoughts while watching the movie have kind of like faded away and I don't quite remember what I was thinking at the time. But I do remember having some like plot hole contradictions that didn't quite make sense to me with Miguel's motive, because like I'm failing to remember what the issues were. I didn't have any issue with Miguel. I in that movie understood both sides to it. I think, and this is probably intentional, right? I think the whole like, oh, you have to have it be like the canon events like line up perfectly or else like, you know, the world comes crumbling. But like that is contradicting to Miles's whole situation, because if that was the case, and we saw how quickly it happened in that other world that Miles went to and stopped the canon event, like it started crumbling almost immediately. But if we're to take Miguel's logic on that, then it should have been happening immediately once Miles got bit. And both the worlds in Miles, that Spider's original universe and Miles's universe, should have been like immediately, you know, crumbling, but they weren't. So I'm sure they're going to explain more if and when that the next movie comes out. But this is crazy. This is like the fourth fucking mosquito that's like been in my room. Yeah, but like, I guess that's the inconsistency that's bothering me, is that it's like if Miles was never meant to get bit and Spider-Man in that universe dying happened because of it and that broke the canon, then his world should have been crumbling in the first movie because of like the first series of canon events didn't happen. But now he's all like pressed about like him saving his dad of stopping another canon event, but it's like this shit should have like been crumbling like way long ago. I don't know. Like I said, maybe they're I was curious about that spot because I didn't know if Ned existed in any other Spider-Man media or he was created specifically for like these movies. I guess I'm getting to that stumped point. He's too busy yearning. Yeah, I don't know. There's probably a lot of questions still to be asked and a lot of answers that will come. But yeah, it's interesting. I definitely liked it. I liked, you know, I feel like the Spider-Verse movies have been doing the multiverse concept the best, personally. For a quickly overused plot concept. Was the starting point, right? So maybe it takes longer or it only fucks up other worlds. Yeah, I don't know, because Miles, as we saw at the end of that movie, the Miles in that world is still there, and like all that world is still there. So it's like, and he's the hashtag spoilers, the Prowler. So I'm curious. I'm curious to know how that all like kind of works itself out. I appreciate that they make this world feel like you're constantly discovering stuff, but at the same time, sometimes I waste a lot of time just walking somewhere that seems important, and then it turns out to be like nothing burger. Is always in the middle of it too. When I read his comics, it was one like OG run. 2099, Spider 2099. Oh, that's Miguel. That's Miguel. Okay. Yeah, that's curious. I wonder why he's always like the focal point. Everyone get lots of candy for Halloween. Not yet, Iman. I almost said Miguel because that's the character we've been talking about. Not yet, Iman, but I'll let you know when that happens. His theme is awesome. Zayla and I were talking about how it was always epic when Miguel's theme came on. You get Host Down in Huss Valley, be honest. What? Hust Down in Huss Valley. Okay. Jump scare noise. I mean, admittedly, I think for the most part, Miguel was tweaking. Ow, what the fuck? I barely touched the wall, man. I think for the most part, Miguel was tweaking. I think he maybe was freaking out a little bit more. I mean, honestly, the reason he was tweaking out the most is because, like, he tried to break the canon to go to another universe. So, like, and he's kind of making it Miles' problem. Like, bro, this is your fault. You fucked up. Not me. It went good, Iman. I had a good time with it. I think it went well. The only issue is that I was having some technical difficulties with my laptop, but I mean, that's pretty much it. Nothing actually went wrong with the marathon itself. He did nothing wrong. That's a little crazy. That's a little crazy to say if I'm keeping it real. Well, they posted it in this. A couple other people posted it in the silver screen chat. Though I memed a little bit on Azure's because it was pretty much like everything in S tier except for like 2 movies, and I'm like, okay, well, that's. Yeah, I usually post mine in the movies afterwards. But I didn't tell others to. I think maybe Hellions is in there too. I could be wrong. Keep in mind, all Spider-Man movies are beautiful. That's just not true. That's quite shrimply not true. Not every Spider-Man movie is built the same. No Way Home is mid. That's crazy. That was my favorite one. Of the Tom movies, that was my favorite one. Y'all are tripping. Man, I mean, I don't know. Like, I really did not think I had, like, fucking white hot take about The Amazing Spider-Man 2. I really did not think I had white hot take on that. Or maybe all of you are just sheeple and, you know, you listen to everyone else that was dogging on it. Is that possibly it? Thinking emoji? Oh, is this like Dark Souls 2 conversation where it's like it's not a bad game, it's just the worst from Soft? Let's see, what do I do with this? What the fuck do I do with this? No, I know. I'm just going along with the intensity of I mean, it wasn't just you guys. I mean, Chuck had something to say as expected. Flora was appalled that I put the original trilogy as low as I did. But we don't have to go into my take on all of that. And then yeah, I did see that all of them were good. Like higher. I mean, pretty much. Yeah, you could say that The Amazing Spider-Man 2 is the Dark Souls 2 of Spider-Man movies. I just feel like there's something I haven't discovered yet that I would need to use this for. And that's what's kind of driving me. Do I have time? See, Hector, I'm curious to know why you liked Homecoming so much, because I honestly thought Homecoming was like the worst one of the three. I just thought that movie was boring. Like, there was no stakes to it. There was nothing really happening. It had the whole, like, Tony angle, which was, like, obviously, like, whatever, but... I watched the movie, like, 5 times in theaters, dude. Best of Tom trilogy? Man, I don't know. Maybe, you know, it's kind of beautiful because it almost tells me that, like, everyone, well, yeah, I know Far From Home had Tony. I'm saying, like I was just saying, like, you know, I understood why like it was bat chest because it had like certain aspects to it. Am I stuck? Oh, wait, the thing. Oh, shit. I gotta get to fucking stable ground here. I thought the dam broke already. That's why I was so confused. Tony was dead in Far From Home, yeah, but he's still, like, I think he still made, like, appearances, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I don't know. I thought Homecoming was like just like meh. Like there's just nothing really like engaging to me about it. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say before I got distracted by the game. It's kind of like awesome because like it shows that everyone wants something different out of a Spider-Man movie, you know. And come on, man. And I think maybe that's just what's going on is that I have like a different, like I'm maybe looking for something different. What the fuck does it want me to do with this artifact, man? I thought it was Zayla and I were talking about how it's hilarious that between Homecoming and Far From Home, like they pretty much just like erasured that Liz character. Like, I know she, like, moved away after the Falcon situation and so on and so forth, but, like, I just, it was like, oh, now I'm in love with MJ, and it's like, okay. So we're just, that person just ceased to exist. That's, all right, cool. I did say the Falcon. I meant the Vulture. What's up, Miguel? Yeah, they just be doing shit. Man, this will have to be what I figure out tomorrow because these exist. These certainly exist, but why? I haven't seen anything that I can interact with that involve these. I just don't know what they want from me. I'd say the Spider-Verse movies are at least a tier above everything else for me, maybe 2 tiers. So, I mean, those are just great all around. I think them going so above and beyond on animation and art style and, you know, the very comic book feel of the movie, just did everything right for it. Yeah, you drill at your screen for 2 hours at the pretty colors. I saw you sent me your tier list here. That's crazy, Iman. I'm not gonna call it bait because I don't want to invalidate your probably genuine opinion, but it's a real dog shit genuine opinion. No, I don't know. I am so not Toby pilled anymore. Like I after rewatching the Toby movies, I've come to realize that all three of them are kind of just not great. And that's me trying to be like generous and kind and not just say they're terrible, because personally, I don't think I would ever watch them again unless like someone forced me to. Every single one of those movies were the three worst people you know. No, every single one of those movies where the three worst people you know are hanging out together and they just keep doing the worst shit imaginable to each other, but keep forgiving each other because, like, they're just fucking terrible people. Like, all of Spider-Man 3 was people, this fucking, like, humiliation ritual, cheating circle between MJ, Harry, and Peter, and they just keep going back and fucking forth, and like they're just bad people. And it's not at all entertaining to watch, because you're just like, you want to root for someone in a superhero movie, but how do you root for the worst people imaginable? I only caught part of 3. I can't speak to them as much as I'd like, but the cinematography was doing some really cool shit. See, and that's like where I differ, is I don't really care about that stuff. I mean, I know the movie buffs, and I'm sure that's maybe why Chuck likes it too. I don't want to speak for him, but you know, it's like I don't care about shots or transitions or like any of that. I care about the story, and I care about the characters. And like, it could be like a hard cut. It could be the Star Wars fade cut for every single thing, and that would mean as much to me if like the characters were fun, you know? Yeah, Miguel, I said earlier when we were talking about it that Willem Dafoe, him doing the Goblin was the only redeeming factor for a lot of it. He was the only non-stale cardboard box actor in those movies. Like, I'm pretty sure Sam Raimi told every single actor in that movie besides Willem Dafoe to not move a muscle in their face, because they show no emotion for any event that's happening in their life. Like, Toby couldn't even get a fucking tear out for his uncle, or Harry dying. Spoilers for Spider-Man 3. And Toby, I thought Toby was a lot better in No Way Home than he was in his own movies, if I'm being honest. What is this? Oh, this is down here. Okay, but it just doesn't... Is there something that I'm missing that I can get? Yeah, I don't know, man. Acted like a whole different guy? Good. Good. That's how he should be, because he wasn't... The way he was acting in his movies was not good. Then, I mean, I would just watch Venom. I mean, like, yeah, I mean, Eddie Brock in Spider-Man 3, exactly. Like, I don't know. It's just like, I have such a hard time believing that these movies were ever liked. I mean, I don't like, yeah, I know about the whole like Nickelback hero thing, but like made with a side of fries. But you like Spider-Man 3 Venom? All right, Iman, you're baiting, dude. You're fucking you're baiting so hard, man. Or you just like, I can never trust a movie opinion from you ever again. Yeah, and like honestly, Spock, like the rivet, like the camera, like popping back and forth with the rivets. It's like that just felt very like comic booky, and that's like that was fun, but like that was the only time they ever did anything like that. It's hard. It's hard to rise to the level of Norbit. That is true. I've never even seen the Venom movie, so I don't have any genuine opinion, but to say that, like, the Venom movies themselves are worse than fucking Spider-Man 3 Venom is actually crazy, because I can't imagine a world worse than that performance in movies. There's a lot of executive meddling and Hurt 3 big time. They made Sam Raimi put in way more villains than they wanted to. What, they had Sandman, they had Harry as like kind of a pseudo goblin. I don't know if he was like actually goblin. And they had Venom, three villains. I mean, that is a lot for one movie, admittedly. You want a Mysterio, and they're like, nah, put the other stuff. And I really like Mysterio's character in No Way Home. Or not No Way Home, Far From Home. I think Mysterio's character was, like, my favorite part of that movie and why it, like, stuck so much for me. Was the first Toby and the first Holland. See, the first Toby was, like, the last acceptable one. Slide burning room? Oh, so there's more to see in here that I didn't see. Interesting. Okay. Wait, Luke, or joke time? Okay. You know, I'm not gonna lie, that last run I was not super locked into. I'm gonna do one more because it says that there's more to explore in that area that I was in, so I'm gonna see what else there is, but this is gonna be the last one for tonight. Iman, you've told me this one. It's the Aki way. Or is it the Doc Aki way? Yeah, I don't even know. Maybe like you brought it up when I mentioned. I swear I just came up with it, dude. You should get your head checked. Because I'm pretty sure you said it when I brought up doing the Spider-Man marathon. Yeah, on a roll. See, I don't get the on a roll, Hector. I mean, maybe you have had it and you can vouch, but like, a roll's consistency is not what I'm looking for with like a breakfast sandwich. Like I really like the you know, the bagel or English muffin, or even like a Belgian waffle, you know. More than like a roll. Killed like 5 mosquitoes. They're too chewy. I mean, that's them for not. This is crazy. This is nuts. Oh my god. Or maybe it's just the one that I'm not like hitting it. I feel like they're not toasting it enough if it's still chewy. I definitely this marathon, I would say, is the most controversial one for that reason of like differing opinions on you know, what ones are good and what not. I'd say every other one was pretty standard. If anything, I found some new favorites, like the Ghibli one with Nausicaa. Or you know, discovering how bad the Pokemon movies got after the first handful. But Zayla and I were talking about it, and I think this, and it's gonna sound bad because I don't want people to think like I had a bad time, because I didn't have a bad time. But like in a comparison sake of like all the other marathons we done, I would say this one was like the lowest tier for me, just because of the variety. And this is exactly what I said to Zayla, is like the variety of it. All the other ones, like, yes, the Pokemon one, it's Pokemon, right? But like the variety of this one was just so like a little lacking. So by the end of it, I was fucking tired of seeing Spider-Man. Call me fucking JJJ. But I would say my favorite was the Pokemon one, just because it was the first one. Not just because, but like it was the first one. It was a huge turnout. We had a lot of fun, a lot of yapping. And then the next tier down is the Studio Ghibli one, the Halloween one, and then the Spider-Man one. And Zayla and I talked about it. The Halloween movies were just like a little rough. There was some not goats in there. You know, don't tell which, but some of the ones that we had never seen before were just not it. There was one with like Jonathan Lipnicki. I don't remember what the name of it was, but and then like Twitches, like I pretty much like was asleep during that movie. Or some real streak of dog shit movies, if you do them all. That's crazy, Hector. Every Godzilla movie's gem. Ghibli was so fun. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with Ghibli. And the learning a lot, or discovering a lot of the new movies that I had never seen before, was a lot of fun. Okay, now that I know your ass ain't gonna do nothing, because you're gonna stay right in that fucking picture, I can discover this a little bit more. What's going on here? Is there something I can take? It's saying there's more to discover here, but I don't really see anything more. Yeah, I was being a bit contrarian. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier today, Hector, is that there's 38 movies, and we're gonna definitely, to be able to watch them all, we're definitely gonna have to make some cuts. And I mean, my vote for cuts are gonna be the older black and white ones. I mean, I want to watch like the essential early ones, but like I don't think we need to watch like all of the 50s and 60s movies. Oh, I wonder if something changes when it floods. Oh, I bet something changes when it floods. Christopher Nolan movie marathon. Actually, I am currently despising Nolan because I'm sick of hearing people talk about Odyssey. It's like a movie that's been made 1,000 times, and yet people are acting like it's the first time it's ever been made. I'm sure it is. You know, I'm willing to believe you that it is good, but I just it's just like, I mean, whenever something is very pop culturally like big and relevant, I just get so tired of hearing people like talk about it that like, and it almost makes me just resentful. So it's not a questioning of its quality. It's more of a just a like, God, I get it. I wonder. Me during the Switch launch years, yeah, that was me during Overwatch launch, like when they were releasing the cinematics and the trailers for it and like showing off the characters. Like, we had a lot of kids in our class that just would not shut the fuck up about Overwatch. It was really annoying. Named you what? Agamemnon? Bro, that's Aga. I don't know what that means, Iman. Is that Gem? I want it to be a Digimon. I'm guessing something happens when it floods, so now we unfortunately just have to wait around. Like Aggie. That's a bit weak. God damn, this one mosquito is so evasive. All right, well, it looks like it's about to break any minute, so we'll We'll wait for that to happen. And I'm about to break everything you say to me. Push me one step closer to the edge. And I'm about to break. Yeah, well, I'm glad you had a good time with Odyssey. I know Witch saw it also. Recently. I mean, after the amount of Spider-Man that I watched, I don't even know if I want to go and see the new one next week. Zayla and I were talking about it. Zayla and I were talking about watching the new one in theaters because of the marathon, but now I'm like, God, I don't know. I don't know if I can do it. Odyssey, like Mario, yeah. Odyssey, yes, see. See, if it was like that, Emma, if it was like that, then we would have some content. We would have some ball. The 70 yeah. I've been seeing a lot of that. Ow, ow, ow. I've been seeing a lot of that, and I genuinely do not understand like what is so crazy about it. Oh. Wait. Oh. Okay. Interesting. What the fuck? That's definitely something. That is certainly something. What if they made a movie about Mario? That'd be cool. That would be pretty cool. Could you imagine? What do you think they would call it? Like, what do you think they would call that movie? Oh, Hector, that went right over my head. That joke was too smart for me. At least, like, you know, like, you didn't give me warning that it might take me a minute. I just was thinking you were relating and saying that you were sick of hearing about the Switch. Like, all the same as we were. Of, like, the other stuff. Mario Sunshine, or of the Spotless Mind, or something. Man, if the next Mario movie is about Mario Sunshine, I will fucking bounce on Miyamoto shit crazy. Something like that. Hope Mario movie is Party. Partitio, yeah. Yeah, you get it. See, Emma? See, Zayla gets it. Yeah. What about Mario, Doom, and Despair? We're already getting enough Doom with the next Avengers movie. am I looking at right now? Okay, this is the dam. Is this the dam? No, this is something else. Where is this? I don't think people cared about the Avengers anymore. Probably not. I mean, I know the minute they announced Robert Downey Jr. as Doctor Doom, everyone was like, what the fuck are we doing? This just does not look like familiar. Like, I cannot piece together where this is. But it's like obviously trying to like bring me somewhere. Okay, well, it was logged. We can investigate further tomorrow. This fucking guy's crazy. That's crazy to say that you don't like him as Iron Man. I thought he was like the best Iron Man that they could have probably picked. I mean, for everything I know of Iron Man in the comics, at least the recent comics, he was kind of that. But this just goes in form and in secession with your